Radio Program of the Year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the Radio Program of the Year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Asempa FM.
And that's the Radio Program of the Year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Let's now do the 27th award for the ninth Radio Program of the Year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athel Morney, the National President of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the Radio Program of the Year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the Radio Program of the Year 2020.
Freshest burger in town. Tell me what you are about to say.
Obi. Yadum. The vice selection I can eat. You have two in soon now. Why also why fe? Obi. Minimum says our fans, sir. Hey. Miss Miko Convention, Apostolic Convention. So why are you Pentecost? But Miko Apostolic Convention was Baltimore. Apostolic forward the law. Okay. Mrs. Ketchy, no money, Cromwell, and na Obi, now it's not Obi, no, I feel because I'm Obi Wawarian and I'm Mr. Mini Facebook with 2 Bisano. They love you too much. But why are they? Or price in the cost. It's a chair of some phone now, or by woman who say, oh, Bomodi, now Tumpong.
Chairman, could you watching Aquaba? I promise to say,
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Oba de other room. Obi say me who watch a crack.
Papa.
And I'm person Mr. Count, but they are say okay. They mean that is Obi the body your man tiny. He's a fine gentleman. Yeah. The trading policy. So they abedu. Na chair bushon afo nyina o me wa brochira itie wo but bushon afo good alawe. They love you too much. You see? I think you are doing a great job. Obi. Yeah. Say me pay bo nyina ne so beto aso dia wo ye. Amen. Na wo ya djuma say na your encouragement. Say there is a bright future ahead of you. You keep it up. You ask intelligent questions. That be I catch me say I told you now me tifie na afle wo bisa na afle wo nipa na answers na. E wo mu ana dia be wo me say you arrest my case. Why are there?
Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asonyina etie say platform media say unya now betna subia na Fabi Bruni Bessie. It's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the reception of this particular platform. Shasi ache and no answer na shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
I mean, sure. Obi, yes. I mean, your platform
is a cherished platform. MPP, NDC, they come here. You ask the relevant questions. Issues are discussed, and I think that is the image you also have as a host. And keep it up, keep it up. But don't run away from the court. Please practice your law.
I will do that.
Practice your law.
I have started.
Obi, consistently practice your law. You can combine. You can multitask.
Sure.
Do your journalism. Do your media work. But practice your law. And your law will not depart from you.
I thank you, Syria. I thank you. Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM.
Oh, me that's it. So no pay. Me banam news are Uber. It is our ban. Matthew programs na na o ma me nchen. Oh. Just say Obi banam say na dey na pia boba. Because Uber titi na maska da dia mo. That was force me am African MP. Me that's so am kwansa. Me da Ghana force was.
Openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines only Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
But what be, that's it.
And the Honorable John Jinaponi attending Kano.
Why not count the Bayer 3 hours? The see, I'm on for Enam, so who free empty quarter there, so watch your quans 20 minutes. No, see, as a woman here, because when him Obi, Western of 40 Asempa. Now, a bat who show now. And yes, may have many Americans say a some show no. And come on, Western North for Asu Demupa. And I wouldn't say Asama Yeke and no crap Trudeau.
Bamendas na memfa konya oso enchia etifo nyina o muti Ekosiisen dwumadi no na yebedo so ase because Asempa Asempa nyina so efi etifo and me gigi se ofa Ghana fa na nyina obi a radio eda awuti na adwuma pa maye da be pemisa mrenti memsa ma muni adwuma fo mpenifo nyina.
I listen to Ekosiisen. For Ekosiisen, I don't miss it. I think this year I haven't missed Ekosiisen more than 4 or 5 times. I listen to Ekosiisen every Tuesday. When I sit in my car, my driver doesn't tune to anything apart from 94.7 Ekosiisen. I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. And I listen to all the discussions, who is winning, who is losing, whatever. I listen to it every time. That is how come I understand current issues. Because they are the most current radio station that discusses current things. That's why I love it. There are other stations, but I'm Ekosiisen. I don't know why they haven't given me an award. Because I am one person who listens to them, but they don't know me. Faithful listener.
Mami venture and free Ghana 276 constituency in You have been a citadel of the afternoon political show, talk show. Na utine chire na wutie Osei Bonsu. His line of thought, the way he flows, the question lines, and sometimes the critique of Sedia or any presentation. Eyakono. Menka we Emma would because you keep improving almost every show, and I think that's a bossibodia. I was saying yajitum say a bar political talk show a nobody can beat you to it. And yaniso ejimana we yanoba Canada wakumaso said ya edaye mubisu yakumaso no and to kosusa anesum
say a man be a brand be a friend Raf Ghana had you be any Raf or no na encheye emribi omkoti ban 37 so omuma oyafu bia nkoji ayahwe o ka say Ghana for no dodo no ayemoa enti say omomkoji ayahwe no ebi ntimi ankoji ayahwe no na omu ana yeden sa branch no no ye kana sibi oba hospital ho na o breaki all protocols. You see, me a very big triage system. You are introducing a DBO health system, no emergency department. Open hospital, triage area no emergency area no ye be hwe wo yare no na ya ma color code bi so wo yare no ase English ro papa ni ama green based on professional assessment of nurses and doctors na ya hwe obi so ni ama yellow bi a wo de no ase anu ya kakra na esi ye ni ba ho na ye de wa enso ato ba bi na ya hwe obi ya ma red ya che so wa de no emu ode pa nche se esi immediately no ye timi show it's based on urgency and yet me na me ba ha cha se honye OPD emergency department no you show based on the urgency of your disease condition or your presenting a complaint when na oya fo bia ba ho a em se o titi moto so when you fracture base of skull na me ya ka so bia ya fracture base of skull just then me ti kwan kwan na si so no dompe na di kan no emu agu eno etimi ekun easy ejino omo hwe no ame rap no omo traje no man green omo so wo ya de ne de enye de we saki bi na atwitwa ejino sa haka kraman na yen si ye ni hwe omo omo apura no na ye hwe mu ya abehwe abantie esibi ane jazo mu nya obia no omo hwe no na nurse no ka so okay rotation is your undress sanin sanona rap no onkoye card mra rap no say onkoye card ne onkoye ne chena na nurse no enya de oye enne nko no onkoye card ma so ye na sa de no Ghana enya nurse for the procure cards record department they say onko etoji card no wonso mo de ya wa no de ya wonam nya se bia bibi ye wa na ze bibi wani su biri mu ana de tesa it's quite card ne bra and we in a Ghana card say obenya every information record for no be here bia or Ghana card nso no onye and I say na night for your competency answer ya dey prescription ya dey share I have for me so dey sa Ghana card nso mu abet be design information amount and man ko card say aha Ghana akwesi pari ano option no kakra ejino no mo force bia okwakoye card ne kra obi say offer cruise almost like 25 motorbikes obi ati actually almost like 50 tax omo aba hospital ho abe boro nurse twin e nurse ni aye kana asem no omo boro no de enipa nwotwe emema nwotwe o na etigu nurse oba ba ko so e boro no
emema nwotwe
bi na dai
o se emema nwotwe Ralph ne ka ho Ralph no kwa di ka ball no baba wa no e say Ralph no di ka di ni phone e me twede e board in search no me no ka say ni search ai pa phone wa ya banagi ho so bandage na bobo no bandage na bobo no nyina ye e bro ni ntia wanya shoulder dislocation kra wanya right shoulder dislocation that ne shoulder omo the pictures na to so nti omo a hwe wo YouTube no mo ba be hu the nurse in question no bandage abobo ne nsa chi na aho se de doc e kan yes doc to aso ma me aha e ti say ne wo do order syringe mo nsa da syringe da je right shoulder no a dislocated na ne nsa no benkum ka no nso no ye ne wrist area ho nso no ho na rap no e de the phone e ne nsa e twede e boye ho no nso abopumbunya no ne ade enti no mo address ho no ababa wa tete pain o mu no ye rate pain ye assess pain me decide say from 0 to 10 0 means no pain 10 means the severest form of pain me pain no on fat insanity or say 8 and never doctor for him po 8 means 8 over 10 8 out of 10 the pain assessment and that's the level bra and ne kra no just the hospital that can actually do ne kra dey assess ne ho ye kakra. So if you have a trauma, Mama Nipa be at the Emrasho on some I had your mope. Into video no boys na a Bora hono a Ralph from Muntino Munaba Hospital Hosano. Pepe, the Umuano no. Ralph no from and a matter and Nipa in Abura Hospital. Nana Ralph no more day accident victim been a bar and I said on one none in search yet you just said the Okano and on the hospital. Oh no such yet you got. Yes, so almost koye no drug whatever. So no one no ready if you say you. You know, almost koye no drug campaign. Almost ban yes so obidi moto e ball a branch
and of the bar hospital.
Oh, okay.
So, and you know, more show, no, I say, the guy was receiving treatment at Dr. Fuetan Wesha, nurse Fuetan Wesha. And the Ralph said, no, or also the bar on the chin and said, chicken and Attica, and or the bar. Oh, it was so munyai, more show, no, and I'm a show. It is all your video, I have to do a hokra, Yashan and Cat, Yashan and Puke, or Casso. A brand in Onya the oil. Now, on the call by no weapon. So just a yay, Ghana for because one way the car can Ghana for be a more. I don't know any back. A Joma, next for the video for a show on the Omdo.
And then I saw the video on social media, and I feel me follow up on commentary and a man for Emma, especially on that video nearby. You were seen in the video hugging and greeting the suspect, in this case Ralph. No, would you say, sir, maybe that was a moment of indiscretion on your part?
Obi,
yes,
as a public officer, as a leader, you'll be dear, you got to come on. And I respect everybody's view, but I can do one thing at a time. Obi, how can you tell me, say, a minister for the sector? I'm a minister for the citizens, and I'm a minister for the health workers at the same time. As someone see, my tier one side, and even when I met them, the catcher almost said, "This is your side," and I'll have the opportunity to listen to the other side. Me no mu ye meeting you ya me pie no, and I'm share the other party. No, but share me no attendance. I'm say comment here. Obi. Na better than what me craft when the panel cry business. A better than watching the side of the story. I cannot do that. It be a war best about me, yes, sir. It does not necessarily mean say the first time I check the panel, actually say there was a million and a more was a me too. I mean, Obi.
Yeah, I get you. I mean, I get you. But sometimes, for the optics, when because a nurse na and bandage board and sunny adeno say ohusa video na, what will run through her mind because this is her minister.
Yeah, nurse na bandage bonne corner. You was here no part say. Assembly see no. Minister nan kasa mu behwehwe na kira kwan bekia no ebisa na num nsem assure man reassure no. That is what should be very important to have a lesson. You disagree with me?
No, I think it's a fair point, but again, I mean, for the optics,
Obi, for the optics, me didn't hear say mua mukroya. Take it for me. If I had done what you are saying by now, there will be a section of Bonsu if somebody disagree with me. I won't do that, and that is not my style.
Yeah.
So what I say, in past, I'm very, very, very sure. Say, so me yeah, the walk I can the conversation is different. But I feel say, answer na sembia esia na ojema. You must not have emotions. We are premier. We jina mfimfini. And the moment ube buya afabi for no pe. You are prejudiced. So what I say?
It's true.
In this case, Adia Enya means so crano and the physical attack involved. Not cause them me outrightly. You see, so where is this issue of say Uncle Ibinu per se? Camera damiso. No, be attending such a bexiami. Or becca some gumasum. I don't person be a better. How will I even know the
information on them
at the bottom of the matter? So video no.
Yeah, I've seen the video.
I was also not or stretch.
Whisper grew as me, sure. So
how do you expect say as a minister of the sector no? I mean I can't do that.
Snipers on social media say a brand new friend Rafa no. Okoridge Hospital. My name so no yari usini busini na yari yo. And I mean so kikim so be dampaso. I was here man attention and a young no and I say and no did in Krakasa was a Bonsu. You see, go would jatabi no le ke da no bana. So uko fa jataba na wonye no nyia no subai. Those days this character was on the street. LED demonstration or ye nyamba basa. It was very the NDC. So kind of.
Yeah. So I'm gonna block 37.
You see? Mimi young Canadian show. Yes, who you fonsa. I was sure. Omo block 37.
That's right.
Na sebi obi yari emergency because of moment demonstration ti. I was saying the panic ekofa tajole there Lands Commission ekoye detour and so they about 37. Na ma block it. Sebu map ambulance no enfa patients about 37 because enye obusen nti you didn't feel it. And then what's with the nipa bi was then I call Ridge Hospital. And the Anshanunti or Yedidi. That boy should be arrested by now. Because I mean, one of the nurses, Nisa was selling him somewhere prano.
Omo attack case our nurse.
The boy should be picked up. IGP, the boy should be picked up.
I don't see you know. And that's a man. Yasamaka, was a me who why we are not what you should wear, but the person make can say you best expanded this conversation. Is you were rich, and then you had the national attention, and the minister and alcohol. Make nurses and midwives are your more cheap compounds. Any idea won't crash here? Who be true? Anyway, the only difference is by BAC, you know. There are times, you know, or more crack as you say, you know. I had no mutia because I'm tona when you become a man. My witnesses so many times. Mimi constituency. I grew from we show we a national platform and the me be a mijaba your frame because of how large, how big the platform is. And to muti. Tisembeka and can yasabin. Na man come what they are more. Or made him hoya. A brasso. Say your ball more ye juma be a tissa any juma bia or ye juma dema buy or company biana. Young fam ring ye juma. Uka when you find they will phone great rubber be and phone go so video what Ufi say a year wrong as evidence. Me who can be our so say oh papa bo ma me bo bit my first different idea way. So member minister na baso. Ma who say was show much interest. I was here the way. Yeah, that's an example. Because a Taisi say will be in the park hospital were wunty. Oh, one year at the sub keke. But me jin di men pesa majedi. Say ni papa beti ma veni as senko beti mi apoanoa. Me wuni padu because sa training na you train wo mama be yes I health professionals no. Omunim say move call mandate. Asempa FM. In fact, the measure is to save life. And so one go through and I won't nimwa onko. Though any part to be a but under no circumstance. And I was a deal with. Yes, so. And he say the minister can. Yes. Minim say mra be yedwuma. Na ye nyina yatibi. Ye nyina ye hunu bi. Na senior busasa de na aban na ebetua ebebo nipa no hoka. Anto so wode na kogina mra nim.
Ama
so court na ebe kire de e wo so no no ye. Ye ntimi ngin fi no direct. Emfa ma nipa na sabio wode ne saka no se kotuaka. Ebi ko ala de ebeje fi no ho no chai de ye de hwe yarefo. Enti ana de e aban na se de se
and many
no or hesa nipa no through the Ministry of Health.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mamba Obi som Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie Oribo Ekosiisen Wo Asempa FM
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7
Asempa FM Obiba Ode Isempanabo Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba obi som
Check with your time, 29 minutes after 2, Asempa 94.7 FM. And when I say the Ekosiisen Jumedieno Airbramo, it's a Wednesday afternoon, the 20th day of August 2025. We are live and airborne from our national studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. Ma yena munyana se ne ensan mama kwaba me din Osei Bonsu from Yobi. The Asedason Consumer production team led by Dominic Kisi Yaboa with support from Nanachum Berema, Jackson Osei Ntiamwa, Ebenezer Tete, Oman Hene Kwabena Sante, ena Ekwia Boachewa Iyadom, Omoboayen Yadi Ekosiisen Jumedie Ebrem. We do this every weekday from 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. On Prime Time Radio, Asempa FM. Your proud sponsors. Our boy me de Ekosiisen Ebremo diagnostic herbal omo de draw on so bia badwa so a your friend Fontina 74 your Royal Kingdom Estate, Provident Insurance, Africa Queen Mackerel, EcoBank Ghana, Blue Star Lotto, Syntex Tank, Powerjet Batteries, Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance, Tabia Herbal, and a Felisco Sun Ghana Limited. Omone boyeme de Ekosiisen Jumedie Ebremo. We are on several other social media platforms. Enti Uko YouTuber, just search for Asempa 94.7 FM. Subscribe to the channel. Na washa ye live stream. Ye ka say ye stream show we live. It was YouTube.
very important. Okohwa comment session, you can put your comment there. Baby, I will share ifi udin na yemfa udin entuja. We also have a WhatsApp number. I'll be to know message afaso abraying. And on WhatsApp 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Mrs. Subio 0548 443 523. Odo messages ne faswa ye bejemre na yakan amamo. Ene ye ukrade ye de mehia sem segment no ebebremo. Oman hene kwabena asante atena se. Mehia sem segment ne nso Africa Queen Mackerel, EcoBank Ghana, a better way, a better Africa, and a Blue Star Lotto. Win big every day. Omo de boya ye de mehia sem segment no. Ebremo. Enti memo man hene akwaba na ansana no some few birthday dedications na yentimin twas we say happy glorious birthday to the former second lady of the Republic of Ghana, Hajia Samira Baumia. May the Almighty Allah bless her abundantly. 2029, inshallah, she would be the first lady of the Republic of Ghana. Master Planner Junior, so a policy analyst, Ewa Kintampo, and the Hajia Samira Baumia, happy birthday to you. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. Matenso se enne eye. The Honorable Samuel Ata Achia Esquire, one of our nation's leading legal brains. Samuel Ata Achia ene yonons nawoda. Happy birthday to you, Senior Counsel. Also may grace and favor speak for you always. Reverend Bernard Amankwa, one of the radio pastors here at Asempa FM and the Asempa way, Mounty Honorable Samuel Ata Achia, happy birthday to you. Oko Western Region in Soa, the Western Regional Correspondent Emma Daily Guide newspaper, the day Emmanuel Opoku, NA and Awoda. It is senior, happy birthday to you. Have a fantastic birthday celebration. The Western Regional Correspondent for Daily Guide newspaper, Emmanuel Opoku, happy birthday to you. Oman Akwaba.
Well, Obi Mijusu, you know, when I wake up, I don't know whether we can share, you know. I make decrees and declarations for Mabrabo, or Maino, Madofo, and Nememba.
Very important.
You know, I decree and declare very positive things on their lives, in the life of Ghanaians, especially our presidents. Because in is full of wickedness. Wickedness. You just don't wake up. If you don't program yourself in the spirit world. Completely. Your decrees and declarations, let us say your prayer. Erade Ghana dear. Dear ye nimguasie, dear yo how erade ohumobro ento so ye hunu. Ye madie dear ye nimguasie ene asoden. Dear ye kontomponi trodie erade empare. Shira ye adwuma, shira ye ma, shira ye konto, shira ye nimdie, shira ye odo. Those positive declarations, no, would you to put to Abra Bonuso, Ghana Abra Bonuso?
Very important.
Because that sense of heaviness now, but I say, Druyebi, Bibi Drubi, and as your mind, yes, yeah, breast. No. This is so peer free, because Sir Druye, and Adia has said, yeah, that heaviness, no. And you may breathing most of the time, Obi. A bit timid, a quenya, a massa depression, no. Sa depression is suppression, is animal, a benny pedianim, wouldn't say be so pa, or guphobia or so pa. Only the opposite gua depression, the ogua I and kugu, the ogua a bamboo, the ogua a motor, the ogua or time. Any contompo, there's somebody who is just sowing those seeds every blessed day. Also, to sow seeds of discord.
ebi mo nso de o ma fa to o mo nso no
o him pa untimi ntina because asuba na ekoso a wahinie no ebegu ti de se won kasa utiri wo kura na yeyi wa ibone na panyimu ti wo sa na nkodai asedua no fa yan kasa wo kam bia na because suba na wo da ne di no. So these decrees and declarations,
very important.
It's very, very, very important.
Even the Bible says,
very.
Let the weak say, I am strong.
I got the weak because I'm weaker.
And let the poor say, I am rich.
And yes, you can
positive declaration.
Of course, positive.
Yeah.
Positive. I know that of paying than can William say, and no man, you kick a good ream. And you might cook and they be a typical example about me team as a Ghanaian who show Ben when himself say.
Oh.
Who see now on Pebrebia Bona on the uncle Bibia, maybe they be other or two or sa on Pebibia. No, when a nim bibasabi. No, but Wadaruma, or free Sebi Wadaruma, or free in the buy.
Oh, no, be a crowd, you
Unya.
Why can't I oba? Now, when you always about
Mr. Fatoha, no, they are to her. Mr. Fat, I say, Obia crowd on your correct. It will ban when you know on your correct. In some way, I can't go ream the doors to the door.
And when him to say to me, what touch remember?
What?
Bible class said you warning what? I said touch remember in here. I think it's a very important point that we're raising.
What?
Among who said output and input.
Yes. Yes. But see, Africa says Ghana time, no?
Yeah.
Africa Ghana time, say I Ghana time. Ghana time. 10:30. 10:40, 10:55, 10:80. That's Ghana time. Everything that you admit about Nipedia, no.
It registers in your subconscious.
Na say the fear hand me say there a man obi antimi nya wade pa o eti mu fear also nyame anim nie obi anso nya wade pa age de nani beba no so obetwa sa wo manim
ni tie ne yakakra bia ye ha de tiare
na me osa na be kumi o me osa na it was the osa because he has accepted that so obewu a osa it was na so ampampa ebeku no
into declare on yourself positive and opebia.
Come on.
Maybe I make say me from Inquarablin.
Come on.
And I make say me a big man. They be I say me a big man.
Come on.
Me a big man. Me friend me enne. Me the two loudspeaker first now become big man. You have to speak
positively.
Very, very important.
Positive.
And Jeremiah said it in one of my favorite verses in the Bible. Lamentations 3 from 18 or say, yea, though I recall to mind, therefore have I hope. And this is somebody I know Akasa said, Yawa or fem na mani real fit said the energy input. I've forgotten what happiness is. But say, yea, though I call to mind.
Yawa no fem. Dear friend energy kurano onibi.
Yes. But say, yea, though I call to mind, therefore have I hope. Or say, the steadfast love of the Lord never ceases. Even in that pain, he spoke positively.
Positively.
Or say,
positively.
And maybe I can sempa. And then I want you to say, can sempa pagu abrabo so.
Yeah.
No.
Can sempa.
Yeah. Can sempa. The end of
can sempa.
Let the weak say, I am strong.
Very strong.
Yes.
Now you know I was away. Bibi pabet me free na
yes.
Man so da balance it on so no you are the four you are it dey na person catch me why do you accept say obi say won't me nipa why do you accept that why
me papa dey omu ni bi
dey baby free dey say ah dey bi anyu me bo ofie me ti mewo say me fio anyu ma na ti ofie wa no
ayenfo ma dey baby free
ye wa yem debi
if your parents are poor you
cannot be poor.
You
will not be poor.
But you will break that chain.
You will not be poor.
You will break it. Start with a decision.
You will not be poor.
I will break it. Kansempa.
Please.
Kansempa.
Into your Jaffa dum na edi anim no na mununkum so aboy ho dom no. Sa nyoma wa nyina ya hoto so say chiro what sort of power declare what declare no. You walk into that positivity. Wow think say bibi ene de wo ko bibi na de wo ba. Oman no you kind of transformation and renewal of our minds. Faith be our boy. Because every faith frowns on LGBTQ.
Yeah.
I'm being real. Assume I am notable here in this country.
Yes.
traditional, Ikanka, Buddhism, whatever faith, Christian faith, Muslimic faith, all this frown on that. Why do you admit that? Oh, Chair had a on the freedom, they are well done. I don't really mind about what's. No. It is time we take positions. I don't buy the kind. Or maybe I won't take a position. This is now that they're quiet one now. You see, abstain, we are cowards. We are hypocrites. We can't raise the flag of Ochedian Ponyankopong. If you don't take a position on the matter, to say the Abba playing Sagaya or mine should take a position. When we take a position, people will be responsible for that position that we have taken. Did I hear you say the president was somewhere 22 hours?
Yes, I made that point.
Is that the fact?
Yeah, that's the fact.
What are the reasons for the 22 hours?
Okay. Let me correct this. Ebimo ese Omanpenyi I stranded Dubai for 22 hours and yet stranded. When you are in transit, it doesn't mean we introduce the word stranded with different connotation. But he was in transit. Said Miko US, for example, Brussels airline.
You cannot compare yourself to
no.
So men can say you don't move with any detail. You don't move with Ghana attack. But men can say you are not compare. You can't compare yourself to the president. Said the what for the president?
But that's not what I'm saying.
But you said the
I am explaining what transit means.
Well, Obianim transit that. Baby, I do any actually.
Ebimo say why stranded. That's what I want to explain.
But said also because said the engine I quiet transit. Man pay one question to get on your transit.
No, me but trouble. The American say transit would mean say what call US of A. Flight now for free Ghana. Udu Brussels I was say about another connecting flight.
No problem.
If you have over 2 hours,
no
3
problem.
hours, 4 hours.
Say
good. Now a transit.
What's now what saying?
For close to 22 hours. Roughly about 20 hours. From 6 a.m. 6 a.m. Monday morning. And now Okodru Dubai.
And I'll see.
But Omufri 2:40 a.m.
And I'll see.
Tuesday.
Was it an avoidable situation? Could it have been avoided that 22 hours? No.
Sir, a commercial airline.
No, Mister, could it have been avoided? Avoid this 22 hours.
How do you avoid?
No,
commercial flight.
Commercial. As long as watch them commercial transit definitely. No, sir, 22 hours. No, was it avoidable by other means?
That one. Okay, let me ask the government communications minister, the Honorable Felix Kwati Ofosu. Say Oneomanpenyi and a court trip were joining from Yokohama in Japan. The Honorable Government Communications Minister Otemenka Akwabe Ekosiisen Suni.
Yeah, Obi.
Na me pacho wapo mu ye de.
Oh, nanya don bia ye boko.
Omanpenyi so ho ye de.
Obi a ho ye.
Ye danya me ase. Enti edikan walk us through. I mean, we knew say Mufri has Sunday and Yumre, but we realized say Enra Anopa, which is Tuesday morning, mum, and Amukodru Japan. Why? What happened? Omanpenyi ejina baby for baby ana.
Obi, me da si de. Am say enkomodi aba e wo Omanpenyi akontu ho no. Le fiber na wokan nyina abomu a certain desperate attempt by MPP Amani Ukuru. Say amemu boni a ombebu ya na emu fando do na no a physical segi ho do say wasteful expenditure ye mu bi ekaseti aye Ghana fo kaseti aye ne ya adwen to abeti awo and no person mo pe kwande so fa e de yese de ye no omo ye bi anaso mpo no esan se ye kaseti asa ne ye nti akwafa ahokyere bi e de abro mampani wona kwantuo mu e shafiafi asemo a ye Vincent Asifo ye MP for Tafo e de betu dwa na enya no kre enra menya ne ntia se wa wo confront no to set the record straight eno no anya adwuma no na abeton from mu and before be any even some media persons na nam no mo ka so young NDC for Yanfa a Chow Pamra because of the criticism we leveled against Akufo-Addo. Now, said the young quarter jet, and I see any beautiful for Emma or Mampenia Quintru. That is the summary of Nkomodia Ekoso. No clear woman say Sankomodia no. And then no clear a boy bra. The first point in the say a year aircraft and I say or Ampeni area Michelle Nkomodia and yet honorable a black and the shares Sankomodia so Ghana Bakosi. We begin to win At least you are in your early 40s.
Yes.
As far back as the late 90s, President Rawlings are buying Equator Gulf Stream through a special purpose vehicle arrangement. HSBC Bank. A year, you know. A year, we share Mampeni, Etumokwan, and some. Abeya and some Ghana. At the time, now Ononyan for Hakman Uswajiman, only ranking member of Foreign Affairs. Almost a rich year, Rawlings abandoned the day, say, or Pato Gulf Stream, say the government penny the Tukan. In fact, a Lunchi Abra MP before Babemu 2001, a Manteniku for all the 8 years of baby man was one Nasa Gulf Stream more that. Because first, almost a Sikase, and number two, they were even claiming, said because of the special purpose vehicle arrangement through Galilee, you know, but you Yakoso. I thought you know, assigned to a committee chaired by the late J.H. Mensah, and NASA time foreign minister, Ononyan for Safumafu, and a then presidential spokesman, Cabinet Japon. Aya Bendes, say almost share Gulf Stream, Mentorinum, and some. Interestingly, Omen Hushi, so many people because not Bonia Bianco. And you know, towards the tail end of the Kufa decision, almost on Gulf Stream, no. Adequate simulated for China. And what I'm saying, between 2010 and 2011, our President Mills are buying a year, say, or per se, or top, if you send him Ghana, a frafo, I call my Embraer, lay 100-seater jets for Ghana Armed Forces, Air Force, and other aircraft to be. Okay, they are empty before you. In fact, I mean, you know, almost the actual some aircraft the two President Mama so say President Mills investigating. So okay.
Yes.
For corruption. And I'm They opposed it vigorously in Parliament.
Yeah, because I think I don't know when Honorable Martin Amidun raised it the first time. No, Martin Amidun, one of his epistles.
Martin Amidun never spoke about any investigation of Mahama. But before the draw for several years on that matter. I'm tracing this to let you know. Say, Omantenia went through an area to the day, you know. It didn't start with Honorable Black Person MP before person much. This is the history of the MPP as far as presidential aircraft. And in fact, the general purchase of aircraft for Ghana is concerned. So know that Kenya, somewhere between 2021 to 2023. And the two that say, Omampeni Akufo-Addo or renting aircraft via the border was through. So I'm not sure movie my indeed. In Tia Science started somewhere in 2018. Now or renters are aircraft. No. The mere rental of aircraft can be some. Of course, if you can show say presidential jet, no, and what touch him up. Now we get alternative arrangement and can no problem. There are two options. Either so they call commercial and I say over rented aircraft. Now in the rental, you go for an optional, but you see a functional, safe, but no woman needs to affect the public purse, especially at the time there was severe economic crisis. A binance to the catch there Ghana for no my bond the Bosnia bondholders 1.3 million so only to change your mocha. You cannot, as a president, in the face of this, go for extravagant aircraft. That was the point. Not Honorable Ablakwa all the time. Indeed, at the time, they hadn't even told us that there was a problem with the presidential aircraft until said Honorable need to about Parliament. They can't. And that can so some company any. So Ghana for righteously condemned the Akufo-Addo administration for extravagance. Omampeni Mahama 2013 to 2017, Obaya Mampeni. there were periods now there were problems with the presidential jets. One rented that kind of expensive aircraft. Indeed, my car will program so that let's repeat it. So there was a time when Mampeni Mama to now economy from Lufthansa, Germany to Accra. Number of flight movie, so I know.
Asempa
go back to me for renting aircraft, expensive one. Say presidential jet not seventy. That he sat in an aircraft and economy seating one. They didn't even have business class. Lufthansa, or never buy. In the alternative, no offer commercial. Many national commercial aircraft to find and pay the bill. Way and oba Abemubium 2025. Now what's it to find be? The first no here and they say the claims are not the previous government are here about presidential aircraft. Okay, I said the friend of communication squadron, which is a unit in the Air Force, or Mampeniwi and Shensha or Monsano. Among technical report on the state of the aircraft. I'm the buyer, no. Among my aircraft, no, claim bill of health, say it to me, it took one. And initially, now Mampeniwi the Jata jet, no, now opportunity one. And you're free. The only thing I know talk and you fool. But he was not paying for renting the aircraft because an aircraft are any will be any. I was told long before I obey Mampeniwi. I don't know. I don't know what position now. So to kwanya or the call. Even the elected Nana Yan Fanisi could not so formally know. What can I say? Or yes, travels be to some African countries.
Yeah, to some African countries.
To use that jet. Yes. If you buy now, they were doing the assessment of the presidential aircraft. Granted, I said, look, I have this data jet and I'm using it. And let me not burden the taxpayer. My main use until time my main reports, AC Air Force War. In fact, Air Force War at the castle at that time, the aircraft can fly. In fact, make our Mampeniwi any other officials. Now presidential aircraft around March and May. Echo Tanzania, Echo Kenya, Echo Angola. The aircraft, presidential aircraft, Falcon took us there and back. Many but from my experience sitting in the aircraft at the time, now it was a normal flight. There was nothing unusual. It was a normal flight. But the aircraft, periodically, a call for maintenance. If you call maintenance, they are 3-4 months. A call your assessment. So, ascended dying and said, no, only corrosion. Just aircraft, let them be iron natches. The fuel tank in the other part. In fact, Dr. Manebuama, now what you're he went to Parliament to answer this question in answer to Honorable Interview for your question. So, okay.
Yes, I remember.
So he gave the details of the state of the aircraft. So that is the state of the aircraft as we speak. You see, and it's not available to fly. It was Mampeniwi Mama. In previous cases, he has still used the data jet if it is available. So it's not available. And now say to go long haul flight or use commercial. Say you will use Emirates. Obi, I'm sure the way to find it. You are familiar with the way aircrafts run. So what far aircraft now will transit here? The aircraft are over 80 original. And they call the base of the aircraft, which is in this case Emirates and Dubai. It's a honor to transit. We call Emirates more lounge in Peninsula Etna whilst waiting to connect a flight. In the case of President Mamano, he is also a president, so there are security and diplomatic arrangements. Sometimes between the foul tarmac and the call a holding area waiting for the connecting flight. Sometimes the embassy officials will make arrangements. So, what will be a year there be a separate opinion before connecting to where you are going. It's now Mampeniwi Mama option. Say the same extravagant rental of jets, $17,000 an hour. But I said there be not near the most comfortable option. But I think a bit you could do. It's a young way before the fashion. Idea seeking dedication say. Unonyan for a black one, and me and others are cassetia. That wasteful expenditure in the time of economic hardship. No, there's nothing to apologize for. But some know what can do. The aircraft, Falcon, no, there were France. That's all for maintenance. Say, Eba, non military arachne, assess it. No more so I did to you to concern the call Angola, the call Tanzania, Mampeniwi Mama Beko Janson. If you it will be used. If they determine. So the idea do know it is not safe for that kind of flight. Other arrangements should be made in terms of who say you better for and I say we'll make any other agreement. It's something that will be discussed openly and transparently to go through due process. I will be able to know this. But since here and there, my family no work is to put an end to this mischievous commentary. And people said they want to equalize. Nobody owes him an apology for criticizing wasteful, extravagant rental of jets. And yet, luxurious aircraft. And a functional, this would work with the person who could be if it is in good shape. With no more, it is not luxurious. Mama watching them several times, several times in the to he could have gone to rent similar aircraft and Mama Akufado. But President Mama does not believe so by Mantania, for a minorita, a year, the Obi, which way? Eduma Woody, a wanted yam. And none of us had the Atoka, and as I said, one of the mouse were how much of the Yama. However, such number would that no back me. Our bra in your personal life won't mention fear, won't you be liable for criticism?
Yes.
Who could talk $400,000, $500,000? Now won't mean to you must school fees. Am I not entitled to criticize your behavior?
But
if on another occasion, Sawato, Corolla, na Camry, and now if I say Hyundai, and now Kia been out the more. Everybody will so say, oh, what is you are living within your means? While at the same time making sure say if you so watch Roma, that is what President Mama is doing. But Nipokoto may back not come and tell you simply because you are riding a Kia. And also your card into the patch of that is what the MPP is telling us.
Very well. The answer, the answer to the question I asked earlier, and it said, yes, the president was in transit or Dubai for close to 20 hours, right?
It's 20 hours, about 11, 12 hours. Maybe kind, Friday. I also laid over in Dubai. Before I continued.
But you think hello, me Pacho Teminka. Honorable Pacho Teminka. Hello? Who? Hello? Too bad. I was here science where Frenny I think it's with the line at here for the Bechayen. He joined us all the way from Yokohama in Japan. And he was science where Frenny Bioni and no area. And he Wajimre Amayen the historical antecedent and be up until where we are now. And some of the other specific questions no Yensakana Yabeshani Etimi Ebusano. More the Ebechayen for that break in the sound. Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Honorable Felix Kwati Ofosu, Government Communications Minister, MP for Abra Sebu Kwaman Kese and Motesani and AD Nkomo. Join us with your thought on my hine kwabna sante eda so hamidi your saibonsu. Me hear some segment any day ebremi. Your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number. Inti message be a bit media faso abre. The production team na air try say will get him back. Na fe yene no etumi atwa yem common so inti mun shanen so emayen. Yes. Aman. And maybe we'll deal with some other issues. Felix Barney and no assign atwa and no sonafi. Yasha said Nyoma ABC Ako. But I think some few questions any bebusa from Nin Seminar or and as to say now the okay, I think we have him now. Honorable Mepacho Temenka. Fantastic. In the Nami Busa said on the president arrival Odru Dubai. Time being of the day and move free Dubai time being to go to Japan.
If you are crab, I think about 7 hours if I'm not mistaken.
Absolutely.
If you are 6 p.m. Send me Dubai. Emirates to now. You get to
Dubai time would drop at 6 a.m. Sure.
6 a.m. Which is actually 3 hours ahead of Ghana.
Absolutely.
That would be 3 a.m. Ghanaian time.
And I move free Dubai by time being.
If I know if you Dubai Ghana, I went later. It must have been that would be Monday in May. Then we could do Japan Tuesday and a part
yeah, Tuesday and a panel.
Yes.
Sure.
Yes, that was it.
But you are saying
it's not like said in the back, and this is they are not free. lounge at Dubai airport all those hours.
Oh no, that cannot be possible.
That is not how it was.
No, that cannot be possible. No.
But so what you come with India? As I said, many to Kaya Kujina lounge be a chain and I get the back up and down here could be free shop.
Oh no. At least I mean to be fair, I put that information out for the first time. What I said, and I said our president was in transit in Dubai for close to 22 hours. I said, sir.
A fair comment.
Absolutely.
That itself is not a problem.
Absolutely.
There may be a discrepancy with the exact time. But it's not an issue for me.
Yes. That's the point I made.
But there are others, there are others who have sought to create the impression that in itself is such a catastrophe. Say, no. Say, you were Sika, so mine. Now, you get to me, I be here. And say, the fact that I got to be in Shank here. 100 feet of my political concern, you didn't walk Boeing 747 yesterday now. Why not? But you be away here. And you only had so even if we have to buy an aircraft, you're modest. I never want to work from. If we have to rent an aircraft, it has to be modest. So
but you don't think, sir, for such a long haul flight, maybe in the absence of the Falcon, we should have rented the modest aircraft to take the president. Now waiting time through transit because clearly our president cannot be put through Saniomano. For those of us who think that way, you don't think there is a point in there?
No, I'm just saying, President there's an assessment of logistical needs, the security for the protocol for 124 a year. So they determine the best course of action for every travel, bearing in mind the need to ensure that it does not exceed certain levels. So this time it was determined, say, no, young sick. Waiting time in an office of any be this from and the consideration for buying a presidential aircraft goes beyond just long haul and short haul. There are other considerations. It's definitely it is more convenient. And it will be able to mean nobody can handle it for it's more convenient. Like I say, car. Anyone car. So walk of foot or aquajuma. And to send a wow two car it is more convenient. But before you take that decision, you must factor in all things. The fourth one on a best. And I best so crap the one yes, and I need to use a shift. Not scanning you now going to deep. So there's room for legitimate consent. So as I say, they may come once some they are for 4 years. They are seeking to use this to justify President Akufo-Addo's extravagance.
What
cannot hold?
One point I made yesterday also was I agree with Honorable Okujeto about the criticism of the type of planes Omanpenyi rented then. If they were exorbitant, ostentatious, we could have that argument. But he also went further to make comment about the state of the presidential jet at the time, the Falcon, that it was in pristine condition. In fact, in some interviews, the point was made, says engine back across mienu aka webetimi di Omanpenyi etukwan. And I went further to say, sir, if such comments have been made in the past, then any conversation around purchasing a new presidential jet should be had following an admission, say maybe the information we had about the state of Falcon in opposition na ebia yes can't ye say no at the end state wom said you can baby akoro de ne ade no and said that need very good state we should have a new presidential jet. That is the context within which I made that point I'm making here.
Me know ya agree for two reasons. The first point is that at the time anasa aircraft rental conversation about not much detail had emerged about the state of the Falcon. Indeed, every year to maximum. If in fact Honorable Ablakwa had not gone ahead to expose the wasteful expenditure of President Akufo-Addo on renting aircraft, we will never have known about the state of the Falcon. Asemwa on the catcher at that time. Yaba Bemuno. Subsequent reporter, a year communications squadron, the brave Abino, so that the aircraft was in good shape to fly. That is the reason why President Mahama Depo 3 countries are American movies. And I'm not a main aircraft expert. I can't tell a good aircraft from a bad aircraft. So what the meeting but meeting it was smooth like any other flight at maximum. That is between I think February and May this year. So the evidence we had in government when we first came out that the aircraft will fly. Indeed, the way our Air Force was, seeing talk crowd they will not allow the president to sit in it. Even if the president were even to rent an aircraft, the Air Force will still inspect it to make sure that it meets their specifications.
Absolutely.
So the safety requirements are stringent. It is as of the time the aircraft was in good shape. It was when it went for servicing, and on the so they've seen and they detected some faults. Like I told you earlier, Eba, that's what my assessments. No one to say I did to me, they will issue that report and the president will comply. Eba, so now the report is otherwise into me, yes, that one will be considered due process to be followed in Commodity and we'll see the next steps we have to take.
Meaning, sir, yes. Acquiring a new presidential jet is not off the table completely.
Oh, it can never be off the table. Now, at the beginning of this conversation, we see the history of presidential jets.
Absolutely.
It even goes back to the Asempa time. Our cut off for 27, for 28, and I need a friend of flying coffee. So, okay. In the mid-90s, it became a huge issue. Indeed, on one or two occasions, there were some scares for the president. I think President Rollins at the time when he sat in the Fokker, 28, and 27. I recall, say, even as recently as 2011, 2012, the Fokker 28 was still flying. Maximum the Akokuma Seda when I was in government. So it can never be off the table. Except that when you get to the point of making that decision now, you consider all factors in terms of cost-benefit analysis. That is not what the Akufo-Addo government did. They didn't choose the cost-effective approach. They chose extravagance. Indeed, Abra honorable could do yes, I exposition. So the pictures now at the bar are authentic. I want to come once somebody there. We also said no, this is a bit too lavish. The cost is too much. If I make actually analogy say, there are cars that sell for $400,000 and they will be so 100,000. It is 80,000. It will have rented with you so now we doing your bus fees now for top $400,000 car. People will definitely criticize you.
But on the evidence of what has happened almost 8 months into this new government, about the Falcon, say a call for repairs near who corrosion been ade. Wouldn't it ground the fact, say, comments made about the Falcon being in pristine condition, fit for purpose, were not factually true at the time they were made? At the time,
it was fit for purpose. Oh, the massacre action. Let me repeat it again. Said me, in the first 2-3 months, Martina presidential aircraft 3 times to 3 different countries. Otherwise, the Air Force will never permit the president to sit in it.
Okay, in the meaning, says,
but it doesn't mean subsequently, if you detect, say, Chimatobia Abahua, don't address it. In fact, we should be a witchy. Meaning, for an answer, but they are sure that between the time I was told and it would have given you problems before.
Yes.
You will fix that could be a battery and now starter. Once in a while, the engine may give you a problem, but you will fix it. A time will come because okay, maybe a bit a break. If I do a cost benefit analysis, I'm a top of a double into my main tone way, I'm also on top of it. You can do that. But at the point where you needed it, it took you where you wanted to go and back. You have to consider your finances, the state of the economy, whether you are able to afford, whether it is necessary. But the point is that Abra Akufo-Addo said there was a problem with the Falcon, and that he needed an alternative. The alternative he went for was over the top. That was the basis for the criticism of Honorable Ablakwa and people like myself.
Very well.
It was not about whether the aircraft was in pristine condition or not. No. Indeed, if we determine that the aircraft is in pristine condition, now we just Ghanaians have the right to criticize you. But if there's a fault, a genuine fault, then you have to make alternative arrangements, either through commercial and I say make an arrangement that is cost effective.
Very well. For now, until say you be repairs on the Falcon, no, anytime President Mahama to Kwaya, especially say a long hauler or back with commercial flights, right?
He will choose the means that it's cost effective. If he has to rent, he will rent something that is within limit and over the top. And the reason why I know that is that what's not the target is not a luxurious jet by any means. In fact, it is almost similar to the fact in terms of
but what would you call over the top? How much will be over the top?
$17,000 an hour is over the top. Clearly over the top. There are jets that can go for
$10,000 an hour is okay.
It can take functional. It can take you there.
Yeah, but somebody would also say $10,000 per hour is expensive.
But definitely 10,000 is cheaper than 17,000, is it not?
It
and
is.
I wish to say whether there's even an aircraft that can go lower than that. That meets the specification. You see, the key issue is specification.
Yeah.
Functionality. A bit more the work will be a work on us safely. And then there's the issue of comfort. Sir, and I work on Rolls Royce Kalinama. The comfort in it, and I will take and I know what.
That's true.
But both can take you to your destination and back.
Very well, very well. Now, from Mudru Japan, no, obviously, now say Mufri say Tokyo, say maybe Amoko any to Yokohama. How did the president get there?
Oh, there's a connecting flight to that place too. A local arrangement, yeah.
A local arrangement. By train, right? By train, right?
Yes.
By train, okay, that's fine. Inti ma yenas inti say obe free Japan ako Singapore da ben.
Obe Singapore 24th, which is a Sunday.
Yes. Oh, okay.
Sunday, yeah.
Sunday no be drew Singapore and obe free Singapore.
Obe free Japan 24th.
Ah, okay,
yes.
Okay.
No, it's Singapore 24 the same day, yes.
Okay.
It's quite close, yeah.
Okay. Now, meaning says, and you may admit say, or back to Ghana and so on. Still the commercial arrangement now, no deba.
Same or quite of us or quite a man, but this will be a BBC to warrant a different arrangement.
And Rameka so because another Obi Hannah who said, I said, oh, my penny can't change and say, well, bread. You don't think.
He has sat as president too. On it, the first lady. They have sat in economic class from Frankfurt to Accra. In fact, there was an instance.
Yeah, but Felix, Unimun so say our world is becoming.
We call France for inflation. If you walk Germany, you call through KLM. Sorry, Air France. I beg your pardon. You do boarding gate now. And almost you flight and that's was overbooked. So they were not going to allow additional officials to accompany the president. So we have to take a decision whether the president will go alone with his first lady. Because now I can just two slots. He chose to go with the first lady and later. The point I'm making is that on no beer, he relishes comfort. In fact, indeed, when that incident happened, you could immediately have rented a jet. Say, okay, jet in Germany because of the constraints of space. But he says, okay, look, Yanko, Momra. And Sasha didn't take anything away from you.
Yeah, but I understand. Sometimes about the president in your mouth, about what is in our interest as a country. Because should something happen to our president, it will cost us more.
I agree. But Obi, you also have to make a judgment about the state of your country. And whether or not a small sacrifice on your part as president will not be a step in the right direction. Given the state that your people are in. Say Obi Babemu ever appointed 123 ministers, so that as many MPP people as possible will get positions in government. President could also have chosen to do 150, but also mayor 60. He has done it. In some ways, it is a sacrifice because he has come under pressure from NDC bigwigs who are highly qualified, say, ministers. But he has resisted that so that he saved the public purse. There were 336 political aides and presidency. President could have argued, say, NDC for they have high qualifications. Yes, we have 400 so that Omudu don't have any Juma. But no, he has far lower than what he came to meet. President Akufo-Addo now call UN General Assembly. In the next few days, I will put out information on the size of his delegation. You will compare it to the size of delegation President Muhammad call UN General Assembly. And you will see the drastic cuts aimed at ensuring that Sika Kakra Ghana for the Ashay and Samu. So that we can focus on delivering the goods for the people. Yaba Bemu, DSTV, satellite TV subscription. Obeka so we need to send Kenya BBA. But I'm say the tune. Indeed, over class of house, it is just me, Mete. And I'm said there should be DSTV in my office because I have to monitor international news. Every other office subscription is cancelled. So that we make savings. It may be okay. But it will solve one or two problems. You can't travel through a certain means. Even travel, it is highly restricted to absolutely necessary travel. In fact, all about Yokohama, some ministers of Yokohama, about 3 or 4. So, or call Singapore, 3 or 4. And no more call Japan, never call Singapore. There have been times that the president can go with 10, 12, 15 ministers and other officials.
He's
deliberate about saving costs while achieving the objectives.
Business class, Anna.
Oh, business class, yes.
Including the president?
I don't know his class, but he will go for first class for obvious reasons.
Okay.
I don't know everybody will understand it. But ministers are not permitted to go first class.
Is the president excited, say, ne travel and common itinerary? Because I've heard people say one of the issues they had with Obi to say Honorable Okujeto Ablakwa was he sharing on Mampenyi travel itinerary time and I'm position any adeno. Is our president excited about that now?
You see, Obi again, you see MPP pedestrian propaganda.
Obi
in this day and age, no travel is secret. And this will be a wow day. You can't echo. Who you should private jet to cry, one cast out the
a man for bit matrack.
All you need to do, they say, with the tail number of the plane, a good search engine, I will tell you everywhere the plane has been. So Obi anyone with 2 points in this world a year to matter. In fact, as the president's plane flies, he is on the radar of every country of the region. So people know. It's the fact that we know some Benin has traveled by this means is not in itself a security threat. People can obtain that information freely on the internet.
Okay.
It's the only way by saying, Omampini Akufo-Addo to $17,000 jet. Now this is the time you left, the time you arrived. President Akufo-Addo has been endangered. I'm clearly not telling the truth. There is no security threat to that. And Omampini Mahama, a politician of several years, about 30 to 40 years experience. He understands Ghana for who can say on my pension. Na going to any million.
Asempa
FM. Having any amount of can and Yanukre. But Asama Yakan Yanukre. It is true that he has gone to Japan. It is true that he has flown on Emirates. In the Emirates and your private flight, there are at least 200 other passengers on board or Mampene for the UC. And I'm a
That's true.
It's a year to matter. It is not a secret. In fact, even if the president is going to use the presidential jet or the through Jubilee Lounge or airport, there are technicians among parties for their pure technicians, Air Force for other security officials, so they will know. In fact, on my penny to Kwanswa, a manifest will have to be drawn. They have to be given the manifest, so they know ahead of his arrival. It's a yes to matter. Unfortunately, MPP for and say if you criticize the president's troubles, and now would be to Hakoha, he is endangered. That is not true. It is not in consonance with modern thinking, Obi.
Very well, very well. Honorable, my se enti nyamen kam ho no fa mo medu asomdwe mu. Oba ye besia di nkomobio. Why? That's the Honorable Felix Kwachio Fosu, Minister in charge of Government Communications, and you're telling Kaninti at least some confirmations for the story we put out about the time the president left Ghana, time we drew Dubai, how many hours he waited in transit, and the fact say Okodru Tokyo, na owo train mu na or they call Yokohama. All those confirmations, no, are there or the Amayen, where he disagrees. The call say. Was so man penny drain the comfort honor say was so chatter plane on chatter and the conversation around the new presidential jet or see a new say mrene sone was see this uncommon ye bedi ye besho mine si kasem and san ye this and common all of that in this interview oman minim say oh bibi ka wo when you said young call
well of course
yes okay
hey
okay
I'm surprised so because the spokesperson Bekedian why
government communication
what's the situation am I
didn't hear
now I don't know when you to me or mukasa chere anyhow like that
now sembe no
now one the catches MPP phone and kasa who told him that the challenges that we have is as a result that the MPP for ben no we say complain we have a situation at hand one kasa who admitted say even as of March now we mission baby back now back was some of the command back he is now telling us that we are even crying more than the bereaved me panicho ono kra no onye ho de biemu
or your manager
padie and he keeps hammering on comfort share Mr. FM Mr. The principles that we don't hold steadfast to know. I don't know your problem no. Ubeka system ministers. Now mortuary appointment. Your deputies or MPP had just a mortuary person. Dr. Bakubi. Dominic never say.
Dr. in charge of.
Any person occupy mortuary. Mortuary no more. Your mortuary paying. No say appoint you be crowd mortuary. They have 2 deputies or so. Go and check. We should be principled. We should be honest. This is not a harmless conversation. And what's your tears obi say obi be pacho. Yebeka say how. Na say that if you na son nine on when you no say na antiko. E so tu ni we he will come and sit at this same place because on who din command and catch say fool and you obi and fool agum. Or say on money issue. So say fool.
That not say ye mock bia wo.
But so say ye to fool.
On mine to fool.
But so no din command say ye mock bia wo. Na fool le confess can free. Please. And what is wrong? Because even with the narration that you have given, it is telling you that we have a challenge. Whereby I focus, I say, whereby I go from, I say, whereby I say, it is Debia Dano. You say, what do you mean by 10,000? Now 10,000 me chrome, I've Kenya say, Nipako, a yesuku, I would yasi. It is Yansadi and Suyachi Gario. It is our $10,000. No, on from wrestling coins, and you have Kenya. So if that is the argument, now the money is about Suyachi Gario. Even the United States of America and the Londons. Almost as much as we have priorities of priorities. I don't know Yakasama and they sector minister.
And the point is
hold on. Now come say. Me say also say. O man yen hwe see this. Now o man yen sabe say obet solve problems as no makwana.
No.
So what is he talking about? Me say me suku. Me suku wo me krom af Kenya se. Omo school e wo brase. Mr. No, 1 hour $10,000. No, I'm from Christ school in my head. We don't talk like that. I don't know why when we get power is tricky. Power is very tricky. These same personalities, when it turns round, they will sit here to now talk a different language. And he kept on. Akufo-Addo, that exorbitant, that luxurious, that the president Mahama said, what is this? What is this? Is this what we need at this time? That me find them show. Mama you saw you. Only na feni president Akufo-Addo. And ya fe any John Mahama. Yeah, tie hwe no. No, hold on. There's a clear line, Obi.
Between criticism.
Please, don't encourage these things. It's not healthy for us.
I'm not encouraging anything. I'm not encouraging anything.
No, for the President Akufo-Addo. Don't Akufo-Addo. No, what do you mean? Why are we craving that John Dramani Mama, His Excellency? Mr. No, Memo Bia, Nebibia, Nayantia says, and what could here at this point? Because on one Casa, there's a challenge with our staff. And they do say, we expect our experts and our technocrats to be told, let's be more nationalistic, let's be more Ghanaian, let's be more patriotic, and stop this politicking. Or maybe any who bet me who when you have 4 years or 8 years or 12 years. Who bet my Ghana now? Can you do schools under trees? Who bet my sovereign now? Nanya technology now by see ghost names here, and then a graph no kwa to ghost names. Why are we deceiving ourselves like that? We have to be principled. You are here today defending the utterances that has caused us as a country to this point. Akosu they come and pay Bombasma, and then the other catches a 777 in Indians and the cousin paying a transitor, and then just a man paying no, what was I not to say? What I can't say MP before Nekasa. We are worried. We are worried. If you want to give us insight to Krana, it's good. That don't must no care. But the TNA, essence of man paying, and my referee cross Ghana in Sanemo. Tani pano kwa bi so be man paying yes bani nyina mu kwa no you have more questions because ne bambo koso ye priority and so see man paying minimize bi man paying kwa oni ni edika nkonku am obi anka no ne ho so mo dwene ye ho because uko volley uko felly scrum uko mikrum uko kroma there are enormous challenges when you kwati man paying kwa to kwa obi ednachiko sure why is that propaganda no UN General Assembly say ko hide me na no ye nyina na omo ko bako no e omo ese so omo ko de bia da ana omo nyina ko UN General Assembly
o sisi a or the list of nanado ko UN General Assembly nipa odi omo ko e no dey compare Mahama nso kwa wo ba be ko e no dey atuja magana fo nyina hu se Mahama dey opeso oteka so oman ne kaso
in the same administration your ministers omo ko Land Cruiser ba ko a eno bodyguards na team
MDC for what?
No, say I be a major driver from anyone say. Let's solve this problem void of partisanship. Or many baby adruno. Ye nyai amanyo sem kasani amanyo sema eni mfaswa. And no be now so to mani wo de ntia ugina so ka se. Sa bri we no obi kasa o ka ye na nya de. Akufo abi your papa ka obi ko tire baby ka se inji ye miensa. So what? What's a normal language?
That cannot be normal.
Of course. So you need to apologize. Stand on that.
But that is not the person who made it.
But I'm saying that he's defending that statement. And the man paying or took my office and maintenance was hanging right. Now the kick a bro from the Kutia and say, man paying or person here, Juma, who can man paying anymore? What bread? And then negative in Libya. And now, could you man paying? So your comparison, sebi we need party sebi no wa. Sebi. It is all bra. Yeah, who's wa bra now? Sometimes when you come to work, when you mina cry demo, you say no.
One day. Yeah, it was possible you could see yes.
Why are politicians doing this to us day in day out? Why? Bibiano, you be too fun, you be kafun, you be chira say nim chen bibia, you dey any woso. Why? That is a positive for me simulation. I could to say on one of the bad social media, so we no try you say no be access coffee on simulation. Say dear on the hey, come on, move, hey, move, hey, come on, rise up, hey.
Oh my God, police for the never so trouble kakra. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Police for so cry na omuduebo sometimes. But I know you beba and also simulation omo and make kind comment. But Ghana for so sometimes se munti bibia se a how are you post be no say asiko di amanfo atem no enye. I mean you cannot ridicule the Ghana Police Service like that. And a simulation no more simulation exercises are normal. Normal because a big assignment do manim and no simulation exercise. This one attempt to go under the post and ridicule the Ghana Police
not ridicule,
but it's not cool.
I'm amazed that simulation when you know a commander of an simulation when you know. And at the end they say, we see sometimes there are rooms given us to ask questions.
Simulations, I say you be a ballot box.
Oh, meaning
police for the faso.
It's police
for ballot box.
Hey, what do you what for ECG called Ghana Police Service? What for ECG called Ghana Police Service?
Well, how is the simulation?
Are you saying that the police they don't get prepared on other areas apart from we ballot box misbehavior and all those policing the place bothered about it? I'm saying that we should not ridicule, but we have questions to ask because if you go through all this, not 19 polling centers, acquire ninja. Any American movie. Shaka menkum diwa. We will laugh at what you are doing.
Inti mo mutie roba YouTube a obe hu simulation o man na whole video ne so no. Do the police for na prepare power for akwetia. Preparation is solid. Preparation is solid. How am the car ties near the simulation, Charlie? I love the Ghana Police Service. I'm hoping, sir, we will reflect on the ground on the day of the by-election. This is really solid. I mean, Oka Park no more simulation no so now. Utumus say chaos bar. Oh no, but man, this is positive. There's almost lessons from the SC.
Mamo suffer the number. What's of the friends saying?
Reverend Gabriel also.
Okay, and I'll call Nafti Kakana.
Dabi.
Okay, we got Bibia. Which your camera angles?
No, but you cannot help but love the Ghana Police. Look at the simulation. It be mun ebunko today. Charlie.
Paul Disos will be chair.
No, but this is good.
Oh, Paul Disos will believe Inspector General, man, no GJ in paying for our press center.
Oh, that's the Inspector General of Police.
On one the team driver call. I'm sure even by now they are still there. So I say, I'm paying for.
Oh, but that's
a proper relationship building between the security and the police rather and the media. And I think that John Fonso Yamona Baso. So
DJ President. No, I think he's done.
And then for your Honus Begas and a whole Brasia, Ubekaya. Saying John form a 7-day ultimatum on this matter of
attack on
journalists. And so I'm sure the reasons I inform say let's build the bridges and then make sure say
I think it's positive.
IGP your Honu new team and after GG president also new team we thank you, but the debut that you can say the free way more banon and so I say quite name no approach for so much as omni central for the obo for na ye adwuma baako ye nyina no hand in hand and ye ko ti se bibi wo kra ye central for no ye mpa enam ne kwan so your best time is to just draw closer to us or pull us to you and just give us certain insights be caution be but say do say wo obi asum uti obi ayase and all those things no enye papa ti mesre say san komodi akoso a na say guso a ekoso eni e press center between Ghana General Association and president Jonfo and IGP
the police management body
your honun inti ye besre say e be pie be free mu beba no na de frɛ no eye akoma atoyem ne ayonkofanya ni swadi hu na ebe build the media and the police relationship no to the next level very important
and so me say osia political parties no omo ya aware ahoboa police or say there will be 5,000 police officers for the by-election.
We are not impressed about numbers. There was 19 polling centers, as much as whatever police officers were there. So what was the outcome? It's the outcome. It's not the
almost way, you know. Every entry point into Akwetia police almost searching
Minia. Men person make us you are part of the
searching
you are becoming a part of the reasons why we don't get solutions to our problems.
So
and then I put over chance and Rowana.
That be almost by
Obi baby a free bano. When the Electoral Commission wrote that Aka 3 a year polling centers on the kind, no one called police depot no kind. The police could not even provide security. Please, then I will be your problem. You have a problem. You are here. You try a 9. You have a problem. A pro and a 9 pro. Baby, I do yes and go the 9 sir. Baby, where the Electoral Commission called for assistance from the police, you read it here. No, knocking kawa. What happened?
Omo provided.
I didn't hear.
Almost in Sembi were called to.
Okay, so a year called Bibiako come a party. I'm not going to be 19. You are 19. What did the police do? Completely.
Very
completely.
Na me pacho nan saying amasamantu nsawem kwa wafa so nan.
Well, me first but Musa Daniel kan 2 days in Matese. The air canano and the reporter na say o twa the air cost no. I'm sure that
and the attention say Minister of Finance will release some $77 million be the amount. Say omon toa adwuma ne so nti ye bompae say but enros na misenya complain say na ye say kasoa nso to winiba no poto e won so ye say car ne bi nko ne bi aba o kasoa to winiba de
well obi That is why I make us a main blame game. That's why when Felix started, because Debbie. When you say because they be as MPP reference to Felix more opposition. We are not in government has been their response. Take up that responsibility in fighting illegal mining, in signing the bill into law, LGBTQ and other matters. You are in government. Why do we keep hearing that people signed contracts where there were no money?
No, no point. You inherit asset and liabilities.
Makase, we should all be prepared to support any government of the day. It doesn't stop us from critiquing.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
It's true.
There can say minister, Amasama quickly what he is super. If I catch the SSK, name him said the Nipani Sunu Kwa and Ekosunu. What tear yasim? Minister Agboja, we have to thank you, even though it's your responsibility. Yeah. We have to thank you. Yeah, there was a say what 2 and 1 what tear residents here apply road no. What tear is sufreni how? Ampa no do say ayoyo. I would do Jumasrunko. Sa pepe nebesa chua said ye nuanomo ka free kaswa kwan so no. Sa na tear dia. And the minister wadaroma. In himself kwan bi ahu hia ba kwan bi hu hia at this point check kwan bi. Yeri esi kasem so akwache kakra. Enti miawoni na keka wonsase na honso no yen hwe ho asem enye den enka. As simple as that obi. Oman no yensua ye ho no kuredie ene kasa eye nkranhye. Yensua
obi se me musa o se eda na obetena ha ka se obo Greater Accra Regional Minister na baso.
Eni nyina se dundum. Ehwehwe si from Bia said, "Coach, Majim Seratum, Yafi na betri mansu bia." Yeah, so to me drown. What's the question be river babe? And no kwan what choose to observe. It's Nippon dibim. Nippon Nina say free kwan so. Minim say honestly. It's been a problem with I mean say Obi. It been more in beer disconnected ko yi nkania no.
Yeah, face no 2 weeks in Panama.
By no crano, a chessy and moyo because it's been with us all these years.
By now, some Kenya technology.
Kenya solution to that again. All these years. This is Omaya woman. This is some Omaya woman. There be than apart from say ye be ye ni kakra free ye one e wasro no. One e won fin ase no. We continue to be a challenge. Yeah. And I chanced on a video I can say Benghazi. She acquire some be kan say onipa bia no ya bia obetimi de obefa na wakodu. What the video the Ghana need this you. Onu kuta hwibaro wakofa nsuo. Highway N4 said N1 was there La Paz
or the N1.
N1. You should be able to cross the other side.
But this is crazy.
I
mean, this is crazy.
Now,
say baby, who bar is a car?
What you share go you know. Now what the other side? No what That's it. That's it. Obiti, your problem and kasao.
Oh, but this
your problem and kasao.
I just say, would say, bra, YouTube, your live stream.
Your problem and kasao.
I mean, this is unbelievable.
Your problem. Hey. It's mindset in you. We are me bad on me catch up.
Abra footbridge need you.
Me see we are me bad. Peace FM old ship how ship house.
Yeah, ship. Tessa no.
Peace FM any more police for jina.
Yes.
Ga I now so green. Taxi driver also green as I say ina yekono. We jina etimi agi obi enyoma abiebuto. Aso ana all load ana was say jina ho.
Ekwan ni
na aso no. Ana was say jina ho. Ana oni obi kasa. Phone so no be in the boot or junior money Christ. And ye jina wo nyina no. Na me bo me musu na me ko. Me yes me yi afa ho.
Yi afa ho.
Obi say me yi afa ho kwen. Me kwen.
Aso green.
Yeah, me kwen. Any TB or the to kwen.
Ojina kwen ni fifi.
Ojina wa police for ma chira baby esi. Me na say obi unim ma me twa me kaso because unim. Afi de udi agora. Obe prayer
or sense one ebedi what
ukoi any TB or the ticker any ukoi
oh ade na so green
aso me Ghana obi atwam se hwim
and you see one of our problems
obi atwim
sa me de me ne me yere ne me ma man ni mo asem de me ye ne kakaka drum me fie a eno ana because this guy say there was uncle be said a park in a car. Now, minim the way would be no. But how can you even do this? A quine if na we bottled water. I mean, this is unbelievable. Hey, and obi etwam just for obi a
da bi no be me am here for wo kwaka me nua ye wo park wa ha o ma ye yi wo ho mo de share the crab isi yaso den no na obi we wa trotro anopa Newtown trotro for ne bo wa ni tano pa obi a ye fa saba cycle ntino obi a nya full load no enti e a trainer so a obi a pe nipa shadow enti omo no kwan ni finfin no obama ni nua e bia na ni kra ni nua kra kwa alajo wo ko sek da bi enti ogina kwan ni finfin sei ogina obekọ nchensi a na car ba ko eba ba se pass wo beba besa no enti affect ya ye ni o ebibie nyina o e so di sa ansem no so akosa akopem se obonya ba bitimi ya fo because we so kope no wa chia car ni na ba ho no obusa
ehin na woko
okope adwuma me kwa adwuma obusa me se hefa na meko
chale by indiscipline levels ni dey but it's too much. It's too much. Now we okoka we say papa say obi ba because when na nipa na ekope aduane kakra obedi e na aden ko na wa ya ntwe but this is dangerous for him. Dangerous. Well we can't betimi adwira fa we na akunkwa. How in heaven's name do you do this?
Nyame na di ma. Nyame na
di. Chale. Sasha water when so bebre o e do beto ne bo yi 1-1 the across the kwan sir. How do you endanger yourself like this?
Nyame na ma. It
is a foot, not a footbridge. I will see a giant.
That's it.
I will see a giant because it's here so name for Sobio. I will see a giant.
That's it.
Cool. And then and then soon him say, "O favorite ministry, roads and highways ministry, no, a issue statement." Na enonko square idea ba kwa madwen ho amenti said that woman.
Before abekoso no. You see, Ghana for your nyina be hu say bibi afede ya bre. Unim before abekoso obi. Okay, say MPP days no mudi mirika call a black market omo ko chichinko for betina aka.
Yeah. Bank of Ghana exercise no.
So say Africa omo more
black market for.
I am more o sani nima abusukura. Okay, say immigration for kwesi da be mo am yaso am dem kura. Kiri. Sure. Omo ko chichinko for say ki hono me e hono me na say for. My brother go to Opomlo, go to North Kanishi, come back to Sek. Ko for no omo ye double.
Hey.
Am I double? We can't even control Opomblo nipa be 50 or 100 nigga. We can't control them. They are frustrating us. We can't control not Kaneshi on Kakana. We can't control Shiashi on. We can't control even Nipa as Omofa, Nipatia as of food. We can't go Madina Zongoli now, or man of family, a Nipa, a flauto, sa food bridge, no more Chucha Kenta Henry Cotton, then assemblyman, lad mouse, Lama Fono, a Yegu Honum. I want to channing in a free or I want to numb traffic in him, sir.
Yes, say IGP, Ushia. GG executive we no or ne nsɛmtwerɛ for air kasa ma yentie kakra na afei yemra emetoa so na yen conclude with other issues na aka no COP tete yohono.
The next, whether we are safe to continue or you can go to Apetia. What I want to say is that Apetia will be very safe. Just to myself and my management team, we went to Hunya or Echramati, where we have the high risk operational training taking place. We went to visit the officers. That is the first batch of officers that will be deployed starting today. That is about 600 men who handled all risk operations in the course of the election duties. About 600 people have been trained, and some of the media personnel who follow us there, they saw exactly what happened. The preparedness to conduct search to ensure that nothing dangerous is concealed in a vehicle or in the motorbike that can cause any trouble during elections. Men who will be at the ground so that if somebody intends to use a weapon to snatch a ballot box, the precision in dealing with that particular suspect was also demonstrated when we went to the ground. If there should be somebody who can climb the tallest building in Akwetia, we have the men, and the men have gone through that rappelling training. We asked some of the media people to join us to descend. walking through the distance to the waterfalls, it wasn't easy. But they managed to join us to see. We wanted to show we are prepared and we are preparing. And what they have seen in today, or Ashramati, really gives them the assurance that we are ready for the election. And the men, as I'm talking about now, those 600 men have already moved to Akwetia. They are going to soften the ground. We heard so many TikToks and the social media comments. People say, we are going there with arms and everything. We want to assure you that the police will deal decisively with those people. And I think they are cowards. They cannot come. They cannot come because if you see the way we are prepared, the high level of preparation towards, I have told people that our eyes are red. I met even the political parties, that was yesterday, and I told them that you, the politicians, you bought the Black Maria for us. The Black Maria is the prison on wheels. And then if you don't talk to your people very well, they come to misbehave, we'll put them in the Black Marias. We will not wait a second for somebody to misconduct himself or herself before we ask that they should arrest. We are going to deal with it decisively to keep people. No police protect you, because without you, nobody will know what is happening. Somebody will be at home, he will not be at Akwetia, but he can even see what is going in Akwetia better if it is not you. So all we are telling our police personnel countrywide is that the brothers and sisters who hold
and Okosia Ghana Journalist Association ewie na ensem omudi ho nkomo no ode ensem ne bi tuja in the sincere apologies for the quality of the sound ba yebetwa dwumedie ne so na afei de wo ho no yasan de atoa so na ansa na no ma memfentwem emamo se Angel Rock Mixer almost say usisi na eye wo ya oye bema na opese wo gina wo nan so male vitality and energy oba nso no o suffer from low libido ye ka low libido oni madekro low libido na je say atenka kra no oba watenka nyina adum
e wo fom nye say adum e wo fom
low libido
say obetimi asi akan sie no obekwa ada ase nunum ade epusu ansa ba saade no e wo say uhunu obo ade na no na epeja ne mu but ebinim de ase ewu say tom nya manko de na ofom chumu de ase dua ewu say tram obo say enti
oyo banda o suffer from low libido me pacho Angel Rock Mixer ebediu eginemu and man so for male vitality and energy pharmacy shops awo Ghana he nyina obenya bi wo ho ato obetimi afre 0244 186 612 se wo pedodo etua Angel Rock Mixer obotentim Go TV nso se NA se wo ti go time not just a Go TV Emre Ena Asono. It's your family's favorite entertainment partner. Whenever you hear Go Time, it means time for all the thrilling football actions from across the top European leagues. Into action, a free EPL, a free La Liga, a free Eredivisie, a free Serie A, a free Ligue 1 in France. Any adinina no, you show nina it will Go TV. So in the end no, unya Go TV, be rest assured, say you will not miss out on any football action. Go Time also means amazing blockbuster movies. Movies are intriguing series and reality shows that bring the drama. And it also means awesome local content. Be it says House of Clue and as Sikaboto in the on Go TV, Obeshi Sikaboto, brutal. And kids shows and Subebrina also for the ones I will ma epe. With Go TV, there is no dull family moment. There is something for everybody to watch. Stay connected on Go TV. Dial *759# to pay your subscription and spice up your viewing experience. Go TV, Love it. Game being swab by a friend ABC game. ABC game. A brutal, I mean Canada. ABC game, no, they are paying big, and you could be the next winner. O dial *262#, *262#. Obefa any 3 letters. Who's taking from 5 Ghana cedis airco, ucha from 5 cedis airco, ubet me win 1 million Ghana cedis. Charlie, pick 3 numbers, 5 cedis, ne win 1 million Ghana cedis. You sign what daily draws. Now your daily draws, you na nopa 10 a.m. Ya be number 5 p.m. Ya be na 9 p.m. In the 3 draws a day, meaning say multiple times of the day you can win. It will bet me taking more. Now wait me a winning more. And for more we bold players, no, you have Friday special jackpot, and that's the real deal. I tell you, 1 letter will be to make 3 times, 2 letters will be to make 8 times, 3 letters will be to make over 200 times. You know, and an exact order, you will more much and money, dear friend, exact order, and also 2,000 times stake, 20,000 Ghana cedis and more.
And same tia, yeah, you try.
Oh,
you try. Yeah, you try.
Apostle Selassie, play more than 10 Ghana cedis per round to increase your winnings. Licensed by the NLA under the Caritas Lottery platform. Me hear some segment any day bremi, but they can catch them say Africa Queen Mackerel boy any day ebrel. Africa Queen Mackerel and so we yet so mine here we mediane no ya emma aduane ye de pa
Africa Queen Mackerel grandma will be say ovanye jollof and ovanye tomato stew. Problem beba asia nshia me ko fa na ntwedua ekwe tomato stew kuma se enchini ko twemu me na ya bi sine eduane so di you so me na ye bi sine first time cook ameme ko ya me ko impress enchini say pam it's your oyi na ntwedua no every stew no odiako insuas no ahoro no awe no twabo we de na edi ya 40 we dey say ewu me wo
into Obapa products no your Africa Queen Mackerel your Obapa sardine and Obapa tomato paste se wuko dwom ekodi dwane a bomoden se ubenya bi Africa Queen Mackerel tuna ewom so anu nso ede and Obapa sardine unya salad na uhwegu so udi di dok no akoye brutal and Obapa tomato paste, original tomato paste from Europe, pure red and highly nutritious. The bomoden inama unsa enkebi o pedudu etu a oni Obapa product enkasa 0302 668357 Obapa product or say wara wo be check na ene Silver Star Auto omo the new car biaba the all new Peugeot 5008 uhu car now to say yes car anyway brand new tier rubber enya gro ene move with purpose, arrive with presence in the all new Peugeot 5008 a premium 7-seater SUV that blends space, style and smart innovation with a Peugeot panoramic eye cockpit 1.6 turbo engine. Every drive is a first class experience for business, for family or both. The 5008 is built to impress. Sold and serviced by Silver Star Auto here in Ghana. Frewon, it was 0243 600 664. And as you can walk into their showrooms, Silver Star Auto on the Graphic Road, and a Silver Star Towers at airport, your showroom or tema, and a bill commerce, the all new Peugeot 5008 car pioneer. Silver Star Auto, quality service, our passion. Finally, EcoBanking so say, ene sa wo ho akyerɛw na wo hia ska de bibi, you are essentially in a money emergency. Number was a free star 770 hash. Star 770 hash. We say a yam phone, say our credito, uni credito, star 770 hash. Ubetimi afre. You understand? And once you do that, you don't need internet, Medikiaka. And you just have to call star 770 hash. Ebema access to loans, to fund transfers, to utility bill payment, to airtime purchase, to data purchase. The opposite we be ubetimi aye ewo. So no need to panic in any money emergency. EcoBank would always come to your rescue. Dial *770# for solutions to your money emergencies. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. Oman mamin sayem running yen wrap up on me here some segment.
Okay, so me wrap up me yonko pa your friend I'm a favor. Don't know friend name say Judith Bentum.
Okay.
Okay. I think is it free zones? Me close body. Unfortunately, radiator suffering.
Wow.
Very strong, energetic, very unaware partner. But in terms of favor, baby, I will be ano. Yako kesiye na mdema. Nana ya brefo so si ochao.
Hey.
See. Oti sanso na
Nana ya brefo.
Mr. Senso US of A Mpamcho. Yonsu ya dasi sasu se. And then what you would do? Solomon Sasu. Yeah.
Oh, brutal.
Inti also much and some few others in Pacho. I'll crave your indulgence.
Very well. Very well.
And sure, Mona. Nana Heso Jiri. Or say, Uhuyen or tea and catch. Now, who are Bemukra?
Nana Heso Jiri.
Now we're better now. No, who position? I mean, number 5 young cause I there. Who was him? We all come to narcotics. Also, the how Biaba was saying.
Yes.
Traffic lights and 9 and a war down Suman High Street and so a move back up and then say a year edgeman a cause serious accidents and my Hajia baby face so was a few also
Hajia baby face
okay no
Nidin Pano
Hajia baby face and say oh baby or no to also of interest to me a Paul de Soso continuously he's been our guide our friend everything or say only yen adwene only maybe baby also there and I'm saying money now I say drobe na me say is low libido no nti unya ho bi ma na a lot of people want low libido na no me say ya mad e mema de dem hu twu na mema de
for male vitality and energy
it chumtie o problem but chumtie
angel rock mixture angel rock mixture na waje so obotentim
nya say okoye we de room and uduru wa na wada Debbie, ebi awo de share adwuma.
Ebi awa
na wo ya adwuma te se obi. Wo ya research officer, e di wo twum na wo de bi ada no, wo ya gidigidi no, wo ya adwuma che obi. Wo ya young so at least. Wo ya young. Wo ya young and young guys so apply, you know. So I say. Yes, it do twum you careful. So I say at your age, you know.
Aphrodisiacs baby.
Yeah, very careful. That's why baby no. Opumana for
and so
akofasa also a chow yet in Kanache.
Oh, Francis also
yes, member of parliament for
Drubbing.
Yes. Onusian Chiano who come and survey. Anna Obi. People keep sending me the good works of the Gapuha boss. What is his name?
New Gapuha. Oh, yeah.
New Gapuha boss.
Former, I think we're a retired military officer. I'm not.
I think so.
Former, retired.
Oh, so Jenny.
Yeah.
Okay, almost Brigadier General Paul Sedu Tanyi Kulono.
Kulono.
Director General GPA.
Gapoha.
I'm telling you, every day I'm out for day. Wow. So maybe what we can do is a visit to the port to do a program there. Because port also there were a lot of issues at the port. And Brigadier General, I'm out for the Aba. We say it here, but when we come there and that is not the case, and also another conversation that we can have. Brigadier General Paul Sedu Tanyi Kulono, Director General. People are talking good about you. We'll come to verify and give you the pluses that it needs. Lamb taking Rashid.
Lamb taking Rashid.
Dominic, Pacho catch Samuel Brambo. When you are in a position, our relationship. And friends how go power no now they made in Ghana and your mind ebre anya manya shuni no na dey na
Traders Advocacy Group Ghana tag
you go for number no more
almost say and no more issue statement almost say Traders Advocacy Group Ghana calls for urgent purchase of a state aircraft to ensure safety and national dignity. Hey.
They are crying more than they believe. Send that spokesperson back actually. Say the spokesperson.
Spokesperson said purchasing a new aircraft for the president is not off the table. Or say Emreni so you be this uncommon. Maybe Emreni near we can have that conversation.
Is the honorable Ebenezer Netes, you know. That's why you're a lawyer. You have a way of chipping in that conversation still. Onipano. Say, only you live a modest life.
Yes.
Yeah, the concept. It's not about your modesty. It's about the security, the comfort, and everything. The inconvenience of any BBI on toward no. And yeah, advocate to me to me hammer more because I don't know how to know. Maybe a way. I don't know. See, you doubt to any expert around the president. But wow, narration and Odiama. As I see a Tennessee agent, yet to a man yourself, young forms so to if we don't open that chapter for a new Ghana that we all want there, there be other, they be in Comasa, a young team you call Regia, nurse, be a pra, doctors here traumatized, they are from Swabba to health minister, so the health minister, Cornell, Banal, Dream, many Panoya, so help me police from Cochino. The health minister, Miss Rene said, the priority should be Nipa or no year Juma. Now, if it was in the bush, Obako Miamia who do no correct defects on. So, as soon as I see, now see what the council about your health professionals, our nurses, our doctors, all other relevant staffs of Munyan. As I see it to me, any Omudin come, I don't pay Adum TV. A rabako nes bako. Say, the guy touched him. I'm a born the bush, one narration. I'm on no so crying and sep crying or dislocation. It's a minister. But you go to the aid of your people.
I think the minister did well yesterday by immediately going to the hospital himself.
And I make us obi.
And now was your lady ministry never fat na they will provide security for the hospital.
Many problem with that.
But the perpetrators.
Yes, because in Mobi say minister na moyen. Na yen na ya moyen as o mine. And they be Adameka. John Mahama will only fail, His Excellency will only fail when we stop talking about some of these things and when his ministers does not think through or say as his vision. Because in normal way, under his watch, no president will be happy for such an incident to happen.
Yes.
Timothy minister, on see to the end. Means some about they be at the committee na branch aside. And your papa, and your ma people suspect. And moreover, no be no suspicion, a bare reality. Sa akukudro no boni ne sabe insemunu die akukudro na efro oman no.
Yes.
Yen twaso ntama. Yete wa na obi akowura asori bi aka say omoji offering do obi akowura passport officer aka say me apply for passport e mai obi akokolebu anase wakoji anase wakomaka de da sesa wa odu wa not intam tomatoes no ye bibia no say ademisu me nya adwane ndi. We can't build a society like that. This is the third person. Last year no onya akukudro ka che yen Ghana for say ye dos dodo nti ye wukura no owua na ye de equal measure ono owua na ye de
and there's an inside baby.
It's on who sacrani say. Osa wo problem na wua na ye de. Amanyo sem na ye no. E na de bia yatena aka monti ase no. Amanyo sem na ye no. If we don't close these chapters, I'm building the foundations well. Obviously, Macam say President Ben Obaya and the social contract. Obaya say Obama Ghana Obama Omana BBH form. If you go to 24 hour, if you go to Big Push, if you go to
they are all good.
They are good. ABI implementation will still raise questions because the questions were raised. Because one district, one factory, questions were raised. One village, one whatever, questions were raised. Legitimacy of that question, and a critique, it's not wrong. It helps in building a nation. But on my be anyone man paying in a pound for as I say, and I almost saw a new man and some for Tadefano and many when was soon the hopano near Boyem. Party for Mumwa, a bambi or Babaso party, Ghana for Mumia. If it's all your NDC near ne, not illegal mining, many obi about two or pitmu. Now a catcher say, ya cried off Ryan or Buyen, ya paya Franco Hague. You don't want the good of your party. You don't want the good of Ghana. Sakono atra NDCC atra MPP. If we say, let me borrow Dr. Tony next worker. If we don't attack it, it will attack us. If we don't kill it, it will kill us. It may say Ghana for. anamon bia ye tu no mun susu ma amanyo sem embedi akiri etina ye me ya ena ewie kwan a yeru akwachi ofusu kasa no because the opportunity is there to explain to us na brebi by man paying to kwan na so mo explain to us you na you know me yi anu e mai basa se iti me sese ye mfom so nso a e wa amamu ma ye nipa oh, the politics of propaganda and lies. It didn't start today. It will not end today. But we can minimize it. And shasi ne enwie ne nso. But you bet me atiso. Ekrobia ni ho akrono anase wudie nim. But ye hwe se sa akrono nya wudie no ano ebe brase. Enu ntina ye de bia meka se efunu kura ekosie funa. Ene designs be no be to no money did no be san kono ni yese na ye fe na so na post ni e share na post ni e share efunu kura na yesu masem a e ya asem ehia pa no we are entertaining it with the diagro bibia e abnormal in this country no e normal bibia obi enam so bibia e muso bia no e normal to say we've lost that identity. Let's go back and let's be supportive of one another. Ghana need be koswa. If you have a capacity to help by way of suggestion or input, bua.
And I say udi we bua. Unim say de bia yatna ha ka say Ghanaians yentimi build generational businesses. Inti ye need a lot of business success stories. But oman unim say ye bu ye ni gu Ghana ye tech companies no eso. Memo 2 examples I think say it was say ye bo mabasona ye ma manfo ehu what they are doing. I'll take Margins Group. Meaning what Margins Group omone company a national ID card no.
And you for no electoral commission for some ejuma na me boy. But a lot of works. A lot.
Unim say Margins has been around for over 30 years.
Yes,
you know, and they are growing bigger and bigger by the year. And I think one Ghanaian indigenous company. And the last time I call my office was Octagon. When you say Octagon, your law firm and so in your office, that same building name. Yeah, Ura office or now almost running through. Neoma my year over the years. I'm gonna start a photocopy Jumano Ghana first. They've done some amazing stuff. And over the last 30 plus years, found an here Moses Baden.
Moses Paka.
In Moses Baden, any lady athlete, Bishop Dagwood Moses Yere. Bishop Dagwood Moses Yere Niniane Moses Baden and Kakra Baden. I think
Kakra Baden they also preach power.
You preach Ninia. So I'm entafo.
Oh, okay. Oh, then successful business.
Oh no. Margins is a solid business.
So they should come and just
solid
give us that
Ghanaian business and the kind of things they've done. The second tech company, minim sanaonim ote SMSGH. SMSGH, I'm gonna start a bulk messaging in our Ghana.
Oh, okay.
And over here, they are spread the bulk message.
I'm gonna switch you.
I'm gonna say a Haptel.
Baumia Haptel.
It has got nothing to do with Baumia.
Let me just on the line.
It has got nothing to do with Baumia.
I'm sure for the records, and a lawyer can absolutely nothing.
I mean, founders, 3 young Ghanaians, and when you now go school St. Augustine's, Omu free St. Augustine, Omu now by University of Ghana. Omu University of Ghana now almost started SMSG.
Super.
Bulk messaging.
Super.
They've been around for 20
years.
So now they've built a multi-billion-dollar company. Solid.
Only team.
Yes.
These are some of the conversations.
I'll feature them
because clearly,
but they are still young.
Because clearly, Jefamco and other people know so. Maybe from their experience. So at 10 years now, we are still struggling and finding a feet. Almost in their 10th year, how did they manage the situation? All these things.
And even the management of transition from SMSGH to Haptel. And me say these are very young guys. So after university, service when they began from Bakufie and kakran SMSGH now Haptel. billion company.
So
massive
let's always push them
massive.
on.
Yeah.
And the other Mr. Until the name they say. Yewura Amwakwata Oma Akwenya ma local
contractors sure
I know the I'm telling you so Maripoma or what Maripoma Oma Makeke Asabia any Atachini Oma Makebebre Alex local contractors and Jasmo all these about 10 or 15 major local contractors. Yeah. Government should make a deliberate effort. Intentional. Deliberate effort. No building the men. No muntimina brand. So mine nipa do na jina brand. E wo juma ni sika semwa. E kwa the last person.
But Oko Haptel and they have over 80 engineers. Engineers in over 80.
What? Misre. Now you enjoy that retaliatory politics now. And a breedy frustration, any greed, any human answer. Always, let me tell you, Obi, we have one beautiful country, one unit, one people. We should all rally behind the flag. Not continuously. And then for the beautiful country called Ghana. Now you need am I am paying for? Na intercede am I am paying for? Because it is only God. Oh no see on hini na koma no it is edanisem so etene o ono na control you. It is Ghana the nyamensem. If you want God to be the captain of the ship, God will be. It is Ghana for me some so no pebia apart from your decrees and declarations no Psalm 23 for to Ghana for so. Odema hono now the two Ghana so.
Monso not to Ghana so Monso aye wo mo call dentist ho dan ko hwe mo se no nya de papa
Obi now no da me call access dental North Lagos no so I am here frequent am we no maybe we na doctor go dem me babu na wo me ise ne obo say oh that's our job some come and you know it's I say Ghana esi ehwini eni aso
ye mfa nya hwe
na tum sori a Obi odidua I want to say pain.
Oh, I know we hear drum na price.
Papa, yes, bayi. Na Ghana nko na obi ade ne ya. Tum, na recommendation will be. Na nia ya no tum na onko medical school da no. Wa prescribe ani adi so amanipa no akoto papa ni so say tum. Hey. Self medication. So obekwa go to your pass doctor say this obo hwe ni peduanim de o de betwa ituma oyenso a Ogle Road Park no out of the almost Dominic Bachaman tun fi won de ba we bi Ogle Road Park no Joyce Agbekoya chia wa Ogle Road Park no tum na me hu no oya tre no achem tre na e ba say do so
na so
nko Bibisia Mamechia Hadia me win bawa e ho na me famintade and materials free or Adabraka police station opposite Hadia me da se pa so say I will support me
na materials na Hadia
de ba say Hadia no so enam
me wa ha so me pambia e be fata
no me couldn't say Hadia no enam Ferguson so na hu no so ni Ferguson
no Ghana Commercial Bank, GCB Bank.
Yeah, Ferguson, and in your back with me, bad, and I'm the Huno. And the Hajian started addressing me from the days of your predecessor, now, a different currency, ABC name, only Ferguson. You know, and he or a fantastic woman, or my material, no, as a mama. And I feel forced life, forced no me, more one up a forced kaki biashi. Who lawyers saw a pumping and my quarter, force of fact. To be so, any archipelago, force of fact.
Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. You go see the Jumedi no air bremo. Let me remind you, sir. Some of these conversations that I have, it's always in the interest of our country. In the end, we made a point, and I still stand by it, sir. Based on what we know about Omanpenyi trip, and Koma and Felix Edi and confirmation about that Omanpenyi was in transit to Dubai for some 20 hours, or could do Tokyo, or join a train, and they call Yokohama, and we think, say, in Sheda and Koye. But of course, I mean, the government spokesperson, and the president spokesperson said the president is okay with that. He wants to be modest. Osei or Maino Sika. When it gets to a point, he didn't come out about acquiring a new jet. We would have that conversation, considering all other factors. And Mibusa is saying until se Falcon, you better repair bebano or my penny befa commercial flight and I'll say yes. I mean, for every trip, a decision will be made, but as much as possible, obefa commercial flight. Ekosiise nsuni. Yenkotie we mra ba. Mo messages bebre na aba. Mejemre na makaini nyina amamansana ye the discussion segment atoamo. So stay with us here besisia.
Na sentence dia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware enfisa me to me kai ma sesa battery be ye wo ko sesa me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwa mu bi me ni battery issue aton kwanta pa ye enti sesa dia me power jet battery ambassador me mo na nkrofo ka kwa so ma me jump o mo de na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the Roxin Ventures na ko fa ba omo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road Felmo 0208090789 and 0242314774. Obenye bisu wa shama kuwana so Ochinenti Enterprise. Afi battery shop biya wabusoka kumase kwame choba Enterprise pampaso na battery shop biya waswame mazi amakwa Macro Junction every kaswa kwa Winneba Junction Swedro Magazine takwa de cheseba biya Power Jet Battery Day Power Jet Car Batteries on Punta Day
Sikaboom Fidelity Bank say save and win. Muntio. Sikaboom. Just deposit and begin. Every 500 CDs you keep for a month, you get 1 point all at once. More deposits gets more points in. More points, more cash you feel win. How many points? 1 point every 500 CDs. What if you win? 5,000 CDs monthly. And the grand prize? Hey! 100,000 Ghana CDs.
Don't wait. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent nationwide to deposit in multiples of 500 CDs. The more you deposit, the better your chances to win 5,000 CDs monthly and 100,000 CDs in the grand draw. Terms and conditions apply. Win with us. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
Sikaboom!
This is an NLA approved promo. Now running on the Carrot.
Etieha Colgate wabutaye bi se wobema yense nam enya apomodin na yense enya ahoden ani wo ku wenenim na wo yensisemu eye bibia eye adekese Colgate about the amamremu abodiem mi abaya wodi Colgate nyansa hunu abomu aye ebema yense nam apomodin ni yense ahoden na o Syrian kechi
So Colgate help our food production and
what can yenke ebeka no
FDA adie dwedwe krato yato.
Hello, Minisena Army Free Bolt a Hobambo Kronimu. Nansu ya ne wo hawo Bolt a kwento PRMu. Wana wo benkum sono. Your ride insurance team. Bakwento no shasia. They are more ride insurance. Eriko unifa sono. A record audio team. A crowd kwento no hunsem so 24 hours. Sebasa uhia nature. Usho wichinswa. Yen customer support team na wo hono. Wanga ye crowd say, "Wani ubebon komo demoni nyina." Yen ni Bolt a Hobambo kuono. Ye kan hu wo Bolt a kwento biare mu.
1xBet football brewa hunjim na sagroni die Ekosida sia phone so virtual football or 1xbet.com.gh and our 1xBet app so na use promo code FIFAGH25 na fenya 300% bonus e compare 5,500 Ghana cedis. 1xBet football die e won win chenda gambling here nti twa wa hwe enye ma wona won di fie du gaming commission agent kratu yato.
This BB Niger season 10, no filters, no scripts, no holding back, cause it's 10 times the drama, 10 times the rivalry, 10 times the game. Pay your subscription today and catch all the drama, fights, and more in BB Naija Season 10. Showing on DSTV Channel 198 and GoTV Channel 149. Watch the Sunday eviction shows live on Aquaba Magic, Channel 150 on DSTV and Channel 102 on GoTV.
Deep pepper perco, not deep perco.
Africa Queen Tea,
Hey, say dear, what's the African Queen mackerel yasi papa? Now why non pay the pa? You are what you eat oh. And this a wood to mackerel I would drink near. Now what to papa no perco? Africa Queen mackerel. The way show no keke. No pankwa. Mikuno say, oh sorry ape. Oh see a fua, Mr. Honey. Oh say,
happy your love. Mommy crying, happy still.
That means so much I said. Okay. Yes, Africa Queen mackerel dear. Number one necessary. Tomato sauce, papa so neguhu. And this what the year diano. And make your taste the extra. Oh, top papa no prepo. Africa Queen mackerel. Shower no keke. Now pankwa. Every year they didn't have to yet.
Hey, dear Miriam, sir. And you stay soft concentrate fabric softener. I was such it move. Just send it this say, but you hear my tina watch it. New Yanit now watch it. No, be a baby, someone some demoni in our say. Dear Miriam, say. For quiet, yes, in Biara Association Ontario. Use stay soft and New Yanit now watch it. Nani Bonsu tap from cry. A fabric softener. And yen yes, say, sir. Choose to stay soft. No, who so say, no. FDID, a dreading crowd to yatu.
Obuten sim no. To say the what do?
Enyamia, asidan koma angel rock mixer. Abua mi pa. Ma wrepo sama dan mi anije. Tutu sisi yare no. Na asan ama mi ahoɔden soronko. Me kyerɛ vitality and energy.
Wait there, Utika. Usisi yare ne there. Yen kan de kese. Wote ye.
Hi man, ampa ba de me ho. Hey, na me no kasa no ada ho koi.
Me ko sisi a.
Se obi a wade de yo koi. Our pharmacies and herbal shops. Now, what do what friend number Simubia 0244 186 612 and 0244 832286. Afe 0244 719230. A painful a batter one more money for any quadra when you feel doing what train come home.
Angel Rock Mixture. That Kasama. FDA Ajay and Kratoyatu.
This BB Naija Season 10, no filters, no scripts, no holding back, cause it's 10 times the drama, 10 times the rivalry, 10 times the game. Pay your subscription today and catch all the drama, fights, and more in BB Naija Season 10. Showing on DSTV Channel 198 and GoTV Channel 149. Watch the Sunday eviction shows live on Aquaba Magic, Channel 150 on DSTV and Channel 102 on GoTV.
Hello.
Oh, it's a
Boko.
Okay.
Hold on, my main checking message in bra. Yeah, Medi. ABC game. Me 1,000 Ghana. Me let us do about and me 5,000 Ghana cedis. Dial star 262 hash. Select 3 letters BR to say KBW and I say WIN. Na say ye boba bano. Na say wabani bi boa. What disika? Se me nyina bombo dia. What disika kese kra. Game way there. There is no loser because who try to win the cry 10% cashback. Yet you want the bema. That's what can't me. Girl, you cry much me. Obi trade this crab on the ABC game. Easy to say ABC and Kratway and Ellie Ajat what characters platform also.
Hello, Ghana
for bills are canny hubiamo. Bills set 2025 idea. Any da so homo bia wati wakwa. Oni ejumaye. Ain't if I when it bills. Na beji loan na ubeti media ye wa wejuma. Wey ye loan don't come. Wun yashio. Nye wun hiane wu Ghana card. Ewa na wun saka unsika. Na sa we obia we ye wa wejuma upese wutremu. Ana sa we ejumaye niya. Uji busumi aketria. And your bill se bray. Na beji lona. Wun febi BS yawa. Collateral. Anasa deposit. Wun hiemu bia. Ain't ya fidye. Bill se si ubia wuni ejume bia ye. Ubetumi abeji loan don't come inubi. Na sa wut nefie na wenye sika nubi dia. Eye wow. Ain't it for bills se siya. Ewo 0596-920-833. Ana 0302-200-390. Na wetumi yawo bills. Name Echishaye kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit Echishayase. Bills, financing your needs.
A mysterious bag, huge sum of money, a gun, a charm, all in one compound house. Tenants who are involved in fraudulent activities and a caring mother. Sika Bottle, a new epic drama series on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150 and Go TV channel 102, premiering 23rd July at 8:30 p.m. Get your DSTV decoder at 89 Ghana cedis and Go TV decoder at 399 Ghana cedis today. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. Money we define every day and night. I'm a tata, keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Downstairs, everyone to hush. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with one seat, luckiest with 5,000. The luckiest in the market woman. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Stars everyone to hush. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me how you feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That how we go win. If I win it, you win. You could be the luckiest.
de wo bagi
bra aden enen so biem
time heba me hye ya me ka se yi ba akun ani wayi me ensen
bra sanya time heba me hye esia gyimi ni me fiefo enya de abako ebeso yen
we de udi se ofa ni nyina
time heba me hye me ka se me di one dance ya heaven ena de mekwa akopie enti se malaria we draw ne time heba mixture
enya enunku o de nanum oto a wontimi anidie no time heba mixture duo no ena ye ma oba a wafa afuro de o ma akwada nofo ene akwada woni mfie dumienu entimi num aduro yi bi se obeto aduro yi bi anoma hwe se wakọ hospital anase lab ame yehu se wo a 3D malaria yi bi ansa se o petam heba mixture enu dudu atu a fo ani kire KNG Herbal Center ewo Emrom Abidjan House ana ba akoso wo atonsu Monaco Junction
eno echi ubenya bi atowo over the counter medicine sellers ene herbal shop dodo na emu
Fre 0244417669
Kayo set time no TIME time herbal mixture afi malaria fever bi adani ziba ewo munu betu akọ
FDA agi adwadie nkratwe yi
Hello Masake. Hello. Me ka na du mo kwan se sia o. That God light do so ni na so so. Enti brase sia na be hwa mame.
You wo de park ni ye, member.
Hello. Hello, Masake.
Don't let this happen to you again. A to Z Auto Diagnostics is running an intensive training program on how to detect and rectify faults with an auto diagnostic machine. After 4 sessions, you should be able to identify fault codes with pinpoint accuracy and solve mechanical or electrical problems with ease. All participants will be presented with certificates and a brand new Autel MaxiDiag Elite Diagnostic Machine with a 12-month update after the training. No more Google search, no guesswork, just straight to the point fault detection from engine, gearbox, ABS to airbag, oil reset and more. Machine price that from Bokor. Learn, own and become an auto diagnostic expert today. Call 0240-202828. A to Z Auto Servicing Limited. Still your one-stop shop for all your auto needs.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my Ramen chain, in my Ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Intimi kwami banpo penny market ya enye insuta na yesta ibisano anton so abobu esan se mi packet ye miensa pe menyi thank you emom dufo bia dum me wabombo se se mi nkopɛ tank nto na dien tank na meta mi high Syntex tank dien na echepa Syntex tank benzu ne kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na face so oni mi favorite color no tank ben ne betima ya amamie Syntex tank obia se Syntex tank case close Tribel tank hwede ya tro eye SINTEX Syntex tank na eni na bebie Syntex tank eye strong eye tough
electrical appliance bang na wo pato say your mobile phones with say Nokia, Samsung, Infinix, any phones ahodo nyina smart TVs, air conditioners, chest freezer, double decker, tabletop fridges, and a washing machine, microwaves, blenders, CCTV camera, any call Franco electrical appliances. Are durable and very energy efficient. What sounds what it bonus so Bura branch beer benwo Nekoji electrical appliances. Eye papa nani buofu. Every franco. Anafre 0246 422 338 and 0555 939311 and www.francotrading.com. Now to add your online ubetmenya up to 40% discount. Electrical appliances papa ifi. Eye bakope. Eye franco.
Semi Soriano pa, Kel Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwi me se. And mommy confidence, the money nyina.
Se wushia ama na me sifit go so na me srea. Wawa me de Kel Chaco toothpaste ene twitwi me se. Oba de ni pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene de aye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sen ho ban e free mowa e boy sin mu tokro. E se ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so ni yeti center for.
Media magical Chaco toothpaste at tubu. Me use na no pa na dwa me kodano. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwaso entibi nama na me si 32 ni na guso.
Enkane no ania ma me num di bidie twitwi yense no asanya bebie mu o. Bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no. E ma sinye fita. E ma na hoden ne sayi nka bia. Mo wonum ye hwam. Enunti mo amonum coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Abama mo Kel Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa yenchi.
Kel, happy smile.
FDA aji ejodi nka to yatomo.
This is nice. Sinomi noodles. Sinomi noodles. Sinomi noodles. In penny for pet. Number fan so pet. We have 2 flavors. Chicken. Veggie. Nina you. Sinomi noodles. Sinomi, it's noodles. Sinomi, try it, love it. Sinomi noodles. Sinomi.
Mama, your Sinomi is ready. Come on, guys, come on.
Sinomi noodles. Sinomi, it's noodles. Sinomi, try it, love it. Sinomi noodles. Sinomi, it's noodles. Sinomi, Juju.
Sinomi is yummy.
Sinomi is yummy.
For bulk purchase, contact Sinomi Instant Noodles on 024-21-44-399 or 024-33-99999. This advert is...
Hey, na Junior wahin, wonwie, enche bia bas ni bedru ha o.
Oh, medo, Junior why ya shepa o, na what ye go ne so?
Oh, odo yewu. Inti enkamo paracetamol syrup na me de ma o na no, wan fa ma no.
Yeah, me kra me refi.
Oh, debi, endi akofa bre no. Enkamo be ya man simple. Enkamo de. Strawberry flavored paracetamol syrup. Ya sheda ye ne sronko, ama nkwala o mwedi buso me miensa. Ekosi mfie dumienu. Eboa tu yare bi ti se, etipaye, ni anesi fifia ne ya. Ene fever. Me se enkamo paracetamol syrup no. Strawberry flavor ninti enkola ne no mu a eye dankasa.
Yeah, what should say media money o keka no ba.
Mo senya me kan na eye dwuma tentem. Na we hu se onum wie ye no so o se strawberry ni wo mu ankasa. Ubenya enkamo paracetamol syrup ato wo pharmacy shops e wo man mu ba bia. NK Pharma ye head office e wa Belenkwe. Free wo homa trofo iso 050-658-8315. Enkratoi FDA agiatu.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Obi nebado biba. Ode Asempa na bo.
Ekosiisen Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba. Obi som.
Asempa FM
94.7 Asempa FM. Ekosiisen dwumadi no asuguso a utie no yeda mo nyina ase ema mo nyina akwaba edemoba Ekosiisen so. We are live from Kokomlemle here in Accra. Eho ena the multimedia group in offices ewo. And Tewobaha, you would see all our radio brands ewa Joy FM, Adom FM, Hit FM, and Asempa FM. Your TV brands nenso Joy News, Adom TV, and a Joy Prime. Omunyina wa hauko komasa nso a yewo Insura FM and a Love FM and so ewo komasa nti we make up the multimedia group, Ghana's biggest private media company. And yedamo ase ma unim se ye ka Ghanaian enterprise in Ghana for a year. I told you the story of margins, the story of SMSGH, now Haptel. There's another Ghanaian brand, Omonso Eya, Diepa Santike, Omonomoyem Pabwa, Ope, bespoke leather slippers and sandals, with each pair carefully crafted with the finest materials and attention to detail. Eya Santike. You were a team of skilled artisans who take pride in their work, ensuring that every pair is unique and made to your specification. The obeka say panel and you be designing amount. Come. From the moment you slip them on, you'd feel the difference. Our handmade leather slippers and sandals now are not just a luxury. They are an investment in your comfort and your style. Santike, we bring luxury to your feet. Ubetma order online. santikeonline.com santikeonline.com or send in WhatsApp at 0572 683 529 and I say oko Obodoy Street e wo new Achimote ho ne showroom no e wo Santike ho asem e na me ne okay. What to say some young Ghanaian female TikTokers be enra Ghana Police Service are renewed before court. I'm a court no I remand one in police custody for 2 weeks. Say omun kwose police akokom na omun sign emra court in 2 weeks time. Na young girls menu ye constituent of Inshiayeso in Kumasi. Omu MP Honorable Stephen Amoa PhD. Osei nsamato you know our ho asem ka as the member of parliament. I mean, na fe yento aso. Honorable Ekosiisen On Asempa yakwaba.
That's minia.
Na apomu ye de.
Oh, me ade mapomu ye ba de ekoso na me di ya okakra.
Na o say sa two young ladies no mo ye constituent.
E pa cho ha me akwa de no kure ni na me nim wo. Na se ni see last week no mo frɛ me. Wo mo nkrofo ni be frɛ me through one of my constituency executives. Nti ma ono information de ma me say wo mo wo I say national security wo mo Africa bi na wo laboni no.
Okay.
Mr. Wasuna na me private office wo have almost 6 years akra nti na me nti me rush ho eko me ko wa omsi o omini ho na omo Blue Gate afi me ko high so omo ha nti ye back and forth Friday no akopem anajo be na ko bo be 11:40 na me ye ho hwe na me ja ho me so ho ma che na me be kumasi ti Monday na omsa me ete say is it no Monday or Tuesday omo ete say afi do one ba national police headquarters ti no bo madia de me kana mo tema po mi ja de me ye ba ho e ba ho e se do ma ba Cantonment police station nti ade achi a no mse ye de court Accra Circuit Court nti ye fa lawyer NDP for no bo apa na ye fa lawyer stu na ye ko so ye ko train se o mo de ne ba ha a o ma twisi room o mo de ne ko nyina afi de na eche na mse me be hwe e ma ba wan so mo te say because na ba ko yare pa na ko police hospital na sebe ba ko so na enye no ho nye kora wa nye bi hu be ka fa so timase nti me ba ho no ho na benya obi ma situation afi de o mo so mo twa ni nyina mo do mo ko adenta court e kora na minimum order na no so die mbi na min cha de na lawyers mi so be pie ho na ho no o mu plea kora ya ntiki because wo hwe menya lawyer be engineer from so na be atemi we are section 96 of act 30 na if you say within 48 hours bailable offense there but me so answer na metro aso no e mo fra no kwani wo so ma nyi nti ne de madwene mu menye court or court nti mo mfa nche me say the committee ayi bia because sabi o kasetia o mampanyi a nyepe that take to atindie ni ade no owie no so be pa achew ono asa e video na so wanyem ye pa achew ni na
omu mienu nyina
omu mienu na te nkomo na omu didi nti we tuma we na we aka
okay
da omu di ka attack helicopter for no say niema me mpese ma no bekeka omu mienu no beta setia your president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Inti media mrakwa mi achuma sebi enye sebi a kwambone. Na mbum se maba wo mu ni fie duasa wo 20s. Yetimi chi wo mu do mu shaka mu fi Kumasi bankan edom be hye da bi a tso kwa so mu ha they went through torture. Ene na ye me wanwa. Mra ne kura wo Ghana na no afi bi ye mfa nya adwuma bi. Nto mu di 96 hours. Ansani ya duwa mwoko sabi court na enokura no so he article 1434 na and also talks about reasonable time period within which anybody detained or arrested as a trial.
Yes.
If it's not even done, I mean, as a janu mpo na bibi release no. Nyina no court no. Ya koka so mu yare yamfa anya hwe. Prosecutor na say omu gusu yom investigation. Na no krenye obi awakasa ade so a unye investigation a mesro witimi ye charge sheet completed the court ye wo what asem we bi da asem na emu ye nwon pa as a rambo style say any even 3-4 minutes papa yes there be if you cry lawyer na kra na kono plaster tan inside ye twin mo do se di nsuo ni no kra no still judge no way na prosecutor say oh an investigation na ade me awerɛhoɔ sɛ nnɛ na ekanɔpɛi na ekɔ akɔhwe ma ya sɛ yi wo ma free cantonment police station sɛ do kɔ baabi manet na me pa kyewo o mampanyi na panic show e mo friend wo ma anye ni yɛn ka no kɔ ko me kora me tumi ka sɛnti o mampanyi ani o mampanyi ma ha ma wa obetra si on transfer ka me ka sɛnti an da sabi amene na ye program da e wo GTV ache so many years back with a great deal of respect for him. And so I say me I'm not president because I'm a Ghanaian citizen. But me feel say my you see democratic dispensation there. I see a rule of law, justice for all there. Ye me anom NDC way ebinu ye tie. And Ukrainian me mu bi da. Me ho adweme say atiwe afedie enkwaya bone kura na say atwa ma so a ye tritu o so ma akomete murder. And also my drugs bi. And also sabi o ma cause treasonable offense bi. Then conform ma ye torture Ghana say your military ruana.
Yeah, but the argument can be made, honorable, the argument can be made, say a court of competent jurisdiction I remand one in police custody for 2 weeks. Ain't he really once a court na can there? What can anybody do?
Boss, I give you a politically motivated that way you be the better job. Dana highway. Then will be Cocasetia or Mampenny. When Casamia and Chino, Kumasi and Timia, national security report on Omodia Mammy. I made the name in Niho, if you offer. So, Omobomi to put down a force. There's a rumble style. She said, if you want to drugs to be a nice will be cool, be no more question. I'm not crying to woman releasing our police. Oh, Kumasi. And woman who came up and crying. Move from one outfit to another outfit. Torture crazy, boss. Kind of crazy. Maybe the outcome no here against a court of competent jurisdiction. But anyone will say we are one of the maxims of equity, law of equity. We say equity is equality. You know, me we are in the Kosovo. In the near Kosovo, me. Minim says NDC. They still want to operate that autocratic and military rule in Egypt because this is exactly what is going on. It's not justice for all. There's no equality. And crime the woman you and it dear in no uncertainty or whatever. And it dear woman you cry sabi or Mampani Mahama apart from so a president will be an animal yampa. You have to be untrenching. And I am not trying to do politics or anything. Sabi maybe cross or buy make a sacrament prayer. Yes, a beer or money be and I may want no, not at all. Men pay this cry, men pay this Sudan, the bush of food and pay. Name yan kan okure kwaya NBC aban efa hye Ghana sese no na me show na yan hwe adako ye pam ohufo akoto no bema and then my Bruno Mobile, no one to say, oh, be another time, no. My uncle say, yeah, the power shame. I give we are senior men, just a winning NDC, dear Ghana, who you are not protected by the very institutions and the authority. You are the mandate to rule us. And Kwana Samo, I are Asempa no Katai. It's a very sad story. So, over me, the time of Sabi, our court to mean Jampe, the legal Gamon Fanchami, me lawyer. But the American say, you need to talk. So, the president and the government taking steps to stop that and the social behaviors. You not support it. But the which will be I was running here, Juma, and running 48 hours. And it's so explicit. And yet it doesn't have any ambiguity. Of course, if you are culture say Article 14, 3, 4, no dear, it will say reasonable then, of course. But because, sir, is it criminal and then is it criminal in the code, the crime and code procedures, at 30, section 96.1, a very clear time frame where say you move be veil. And it moves beyond that level of reasonableness. And campus talking about ethics. If you're talking about ethics and talking about a country that fundamental human right has to be highly respected, are there any Ghana the most enviable reputation on the continent of Africa, on the globe? Now they want to take us back. Now me and but there was this the Manusi we have come part of Achami. Your friend Krachi be to promote Patrick Aita. Near Freba Bonaventure. The Kaipa and this bar Bakuna, the man Mimia Kuma or Ren Bonyanfo could the tonum to me near them. Those days and quite a election and I end this MPs, we will end this, we will test go 10. So Tesco new win student election now. Oh, I know the answer that case say, well, we are there. The team didn't go to Nima police station. Metro now, Bob for him. You did call Dansuma police station. You can say Dansuma, say your police station be all. And today, they haven't changed. Now, maybe the Christian Council, Peace Council, Pentecostal Council, Charismatic Council, Chief Imam, and paying for the media and civil group society, Mr. Nkofoni in our bodies, men only and this in paying for Nkasa. Now, I say the baby economy. Sabi ensure a Japunchenia or Joe. So Joe. And pass and conform ma. Ghana they are supposed to be protected by the very resources that we are using to make sure say Mampanyi and then a pound for the year Juma. If you saw no Mampanyi and you may first years up and chow. So I'm crying the woman name ye. Yes, so bad so good now so you cut near papa. Oh, mobile. So then another time, no, we did not tell good and say, do the idea. No, I can say that I'm expecting the NDC leadership to do so.
Very well. The other way is when you say Nkolane have been tortured, was a torture a strong word? Is it the frequent movement from one police cell to the other and a torture? And I said there is something more in him.
That's all say.
Me say who you saw the word torture say Nkolane have been tortured. And Amibusa say torture is a strong word. Is it the frequent movement from one police cell to the other? Say na wo ka say mokoha yesi omu ni ha ye de omokoha mobekọ yesi omu ni ho ye de omokoha eno na uhu ne say torture na another something else ayenim me pacho.
Pacho. But say me catch you say what we are seeing, they are quite in regional, your police for BNI or national security or BBA or Naya hand you mobile my police. Near them Kurano, you book a die cochuomo, your cochuomo, near the woman shake a chap and thinking the sun clan. Near one cocha one place to call her to Womoka. One cocha will push your phone who will be and who will. You don't know there be more. You torture Ben a kiwi. Torture Ben, even questioning, question, according to the law, constitute torture. Go and check the definitional elements of culture. It is beyond our law. It is near Kosono. Let's see me and when people. I'm no mean catch. MPP by me did say, Obi Adiabi and Fatada, no MPP in Fisuda. The NDC came 92, they came 96, we came 2000. We lost 2008. They lost 2015. We have lost 18 next year. There be a democracy. And Maba one for Munyan Fear Biasa. Then Castle my papa. And maybe no two ways about that. I mean, I don't propose this all cassette your company or mine and our panel. Once you punish the reputation of your president, you are tarnishing the reputation of your country. You are denting the sovereignty and the reputation, okay, of your own and the dignity of your own state or your country. Now, I'm glad to be honor. Oh, my unity, oh, my do Tama, and rabbit to you over 18 years, but be a young son, or many of any sort. I proud to a young or a video patch. Now, some of the children, brother, but my rather near you might. Now, torture, I will torture with my head. Keep you for almost 1 week. Now, that another 2 weeks back home. The offense, a billable offense. Is it not torture?
No, within, are you saying, sir, within almost first 1 week now or more custody, no? Police found for man court cry.
Debbie, I'm for man court. Now, if in this thing, after this case, I'm going to, I don't know whether seek redress or Mr. lawyer to with the Supreme Court for an interpretation. Say whether or declaration, I don't even know. Say whether state institutions, apart from even the police, the only thing you keep will be beyond the 48 hours now. Because arrest is arrest, detention is detention. And then the criminal, act, Act 30, it's so clear and specific without any debate or ambiguity. And the man no matter the woman so because I'm crying in the far. Some nobody are here for nobody will be but
if they were kept for 1 week without taking them to court, and eventually you do call court, no, lawyers now and cash and for one share court, no.
And I make sure say, you Friday, call court Tuesday. I calculate 96 hours. Now, I didn't know we are one star say as a PSA from Kushu. My lawyer no queer cast oh, at least a crown of yari. And I had a number of hours you didn't question 96 hours. And no crown I flatted the act and answer the statutory, And she was so that big guy in the crowd winter. Accra, Yako had not put 37 years a manner ensures that the injections are chin moja, plus a town will credit you. Just say only the own just only any better 3 minutes school. Make her may sorry, I may attack a make one say, honorable me who TV so bet my some patron, Miss Rosa Maya contempt, you can say. It is a open Macasadia, and maybe an Ukrainian, and I must make a big crab. Who say, Service Obama, Wakas will be Janny, and our boss will be Janny Crono. Papa, would you offer Korea send them in your manner? Dear, some power from above, we need the entertain it, and we have been a cause to say, Ghana is gradually crawling back to destroy the very definitional element of our reputation on the globe, which is our democracy, fundamental human rights. Now it's being undermined in our own country.
Steka, Omoko court and rano. What were they charged with? No more charge here, then.
Oh, so Omaka said president, and I'm so say Omaka Omaka, and I was wishful. No I was said president in a helicopter and court team. And then there was a statement very bad. And then in no uncertainty.
What I'm
asking, I condemn that. I said the Nukuran president. Sadio me memra actually masukaka.
Stephen Amwa nyabotre. The American say Santa Yami person me busa question into ucha so na metime busa question na ato aso. The American say charge now is it what was on the charge sheet a wo hu here? And
also charge sheet na so me hu here the same thing.
Then say Omaka said tia that what offense is that? So Omaka said tia president.
So Omaka said tia president.
No. And no. Oh, cassette here, president. No, nye offense. So we should get the offense, the exact offense.
Oh, maybe I don't know how much was who. So the amount of time you can go for it. You can ask them.
That offense
they should be able to give you.
That offense they
also kind of made a wishful year about the president and I know so bad because who can say president has a helicopter and I don't know what a second president to. I know meanings and also I know so now. But it was the thing and crown my bonnet, but the American say a billable offense. I don't think that this offense a do even second felony at the would you a lawyer, being a lawyer. Mona more misdemeanor and a no. Before say, I mean, punishment and all these things should come with the magnitude of the whether if it is a crime or if it's the civil aspect or whatever. I really don't know. But what I'm trying to say is that another maxim of the law of equity. I see who comes to equity, no, must come with clean hands. Come where you are. So many people know when you go for Atema, said even under this own regime, the question no, okay. We have decided to cooperate with the government and make sure we win election decisively. No man, no much me bunye na effect. That you two about them to sunya. They are trust near democracy. They need here. They begin to do these things. One day, they are going to lead the beer. If you can't know, you want to say President Mahama, and I want to say me, and I want to say that I do not be on the Subano. One of your offer, you make a see about Sabia, say Kuno. Mestre. The question in the papa, you will be reassimida.
I think your point is well made.
President, the child, Miss Reno, President Mahama. This is Dr. Sivnamwa. Wow, boy, Miss Slow, the Pacho. Media immediate slow, Yanny Mofrano. No woman you be a woman in your point where we are president, the Pacho.
Okay, Otio from all the way Yokohama in Japan, into me sure say also 200 more, be 200 more. Why?
But you made that.
Yes, we that's say. Stephen Amoa, baby, na friend is Teka, or Dr. Stephen Amoa, MP in Shayoso constituency, and Motene. Can I think one of the things I was here finding out here, the exact charge, the anastike cannot be, a charge cannot be based on offense now no way describing. I mean, okaseti man penya. I mean, it's a threat. In the case of Fante comedy modieno, the charge was set. Ladies ne cast answer mono a threaten or man penny. That finds expression in our laws. But okasetia because okasetia in itself, no, and we would have to understand the real charge of police for the ebon. Ekosiise so make us say abadwafo no atena se in studio Honorable Kojo Edu Asare or a former MP ewo Adentan constituency and ye Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe also a managing editor National Forum newspaper and also a training a lecturer a university or a Bruchange because a university professor. But Ghana hano well you so professor near our science enjoy or a lecturer at the University of Professional Studies Accra. Tontina 74 supported the treatment of the following. So when your kidney area, when your liver or high blood pressure or ulcer and a general well-being a draw FDA for in agiatum say it me eboa a Tontina 74 a immune booster bia a juma bono and Ghana for Gia Trumno, Esawani and Sao Catcher. On a diagnostic herbal and Casa 0246 073 498 na omunshe into me emwao. Ope asase to Ghana ha enne. Now ope asase a mansuni ubroni freno litigation free land. A Royal Kingdom Estate na wasa onu edin komo. Omo specialties no a land acquisition okope dan ato. Construction or asas ope si dan system design into be si dan ope architectural drawings on be yama or property be unshada hu dia ope ope so be manage property ne ma Royal Kingdom Estate be to sana ma no omo ankasa so properties ni bi omo ton in prime areas Accra and Ebri asase well serviced plot correct pa e sha say 90,000 Ghana cedis at the echo at the prime area so mean Canada oda almost time of flexible payment plans into be trian kakra yes I wo adan ya anso yesi aye ton affordable homes and you premium furnished apartment and you for short rentals East Airport Ain't Bra Cantonment, a Hona Royal Kingdom Estate office war just opposite Soul Clinic International School. Fre 0557 555 909 0557 555 909 Royal Kingdom Estate building communities, nurturing dreams ade a omo boa Ghana for pa ansa na mema honorable Akwaba no afi 2025 we no se wo betu kwan a ma wakwantuo no enye bronifa no worry free na nya kwantu a afi na wonama na police fo gina wa ha na we ha wadwen wa dabi we insurance say wu a renew se wo car na ye foforo wunya insurance a me pa cha opebi insurance papa ne de motor insurance pa Ghana ha de e provident insurance omo e na wokọ renew insurance and akọ insurance for fire chawade ye ma fuel coupons ye ma exclusive provident souvenirs and you ma bebre through their ingenuity no mo de bibi aba obaya ye friendly WhatsApp assistant provident insurance akofa aba se we busy schedule into wuntimi nko mo office e me ye insurance mawa and I want to mean konko renew insurance only obaya enkasa obaya be ni nyina ma obaya number ni 0242 426 396 0242 426 396 na obaya and sort it out omo 15 branches e Ghana emu bia nso obetimi anante akoho and you know say Provident Insurance has been your reliable partner for the past 43 years and they would keep you covered every mile of the way in the car insurance motor insurance dear Provident with Provident man you are covered munshanenso ma mema honorable Kodredu Asare Akwaba na fe yemfa yenkomo no enhyehye so honorable Akwaba na bibia boko de
obi nyame adom boko
yeah fine fantastic
akranka
nebe yeah honorable Kodredu Asare
yeah na
yes
na me wo issue bi
okay
but omo yes smart pa ene omo be cross me NTM4
adey
omo be omo the broadband one bi e your neighborhood
okay
be one month ni sign up and omo be omo take about 10 days answer omo be installation
okay
no kasa bi brebia answer afi omo be ye me sa digital ye me nti ho hwi afi omo ye omo se me na me hwese red light bi aso am say masa me na me red light say one more install here mo mehwe na de nya adwuma so you hand over a working to me na me so me test say adwuma na yapon up and down last week I'm about ko friend am kan say me ba ahase na say me ba na say o ma mbeye na some no ba be do unfortunately last week no na a year ninti no nipa also ayeshi I didn't want to mix issues up. Nti no munim say Nadia kwan bia so one dikayam bam mehwe yeah you jabi be pharmacy.
The owa be
me free no omo buy. Unfortunately me ko fie na ma hwese maybe I okay but according to them almost BBI fine we be load nti I pray everything works. Oh, say you know I just say nipa kasa na nipa peu. You know, but it looks like we are dropping the standards. What should I say? What's signing up? May ya the amount. Do it to the end and hand the thing over. I feel that because I we are free, we now we are kawe, now we are you say, now we are you say. Yes, na. Oh, pesa obube fu kasa pesa obe yusu na wako yusu. So you know omo ma yen lift bar no kakra. Well, we've come a long way as a country. Well, ye ba nkola na ye ba na niema bi dana kwemu. But it looks like as we progress more, we keep dropping standards, no. Well, and the professionalism, yes, small class or mombrano, Omo kasa ne ade when they are wrong they want to
insist
like I say umona just me number 2 issue Bawalishi football park no
Bawalishi okay baby
ayawa so
okay
Mondays yeah na footballers
I say one stars the ball Monday stars and na George ya munyina nam ho
person me bi so quality of the park na
da bi mo say no mo pe o
obi dey ansem na okay
almost say no na a remind you more where they grew up
obi
gata to gata
obi janya okano stop it obi American never say stop it
because Ghana superstars in the honor ball football stars
obi it's a big shame say these guys cannot put themselves together contribute money and improve
the
condition of the pitch. And then you are telling me there is nostalgia?
That's how I see it.
I don't believe it. What I say? This is East Legon, for Christ's sake.
Oh yeah.
Most of them at the East Legon enclave. And they go and play on your friend Milicha. And also, and they go and play every Monday after Monday.
Yes, from a Monday stars.
Yes. People also come and watch them. Masa, they should stop it. And they have what it takes to contribute to improve the very pitch they play on. School for no park no. What you say? School for no dia. Uko ajinga no. Park na no. School astro of there school for park. Then somebody decided say me kwa koye we ye be bobo was so there but school for no so person mo they can play there. Coleman uko kotobabi a friend saying almost school work Wembley park it's the same thing. It was the school's park and of course why ye ho yina omu yom had ye ho na amafo so school for no so use. Can they do say
Bawaleshi hono.
Bawaleshi.
Me ada me hu ye omo say it me busa Dominic say in the same football stars in a park where no more.
Oh, enyefe.
Oh, footballers almost say
it's not true, Obi. Enya no kware prada. Enya no kware biada. Omunya park we so ye the amobebo woso. Then I will kano say. Of course, I hold on, Sabi. Obia, just say, I quite no man this to be in Tiari, Timandia no pana, Obia shiny t-shirt, nini, boots, ni, yina, the Jesse, nini, boots, nini, pants, na, waba pack, wambe packy, ye friend saying, Hammer, ni Lamborghini, ni, Land Cruisers, ni Lexus, ni idea, nesi sasu. And then go and play on this pitch. I'm on full social media near the Atosona. I mean, come on, it's embarrassing.
Was a down one?
It's embarrassing.
Former Liberia president. And I say, hey. And we to me a pro, especially from where.
Masa, we will have say defend. We a defender. We say this part of you slide there. Who better now? You map. You map correct. Please. It's about time. Person that's too much. At the Pele, Dania Parky. At least you maintain your grass and your fencing home and the idea. Look for say or quack or bobo or hockey. He maintains the place. Ankaza in Bana University for na pamuno di dada. Oti ase. But just we di akoye say Sakura nti school for no bana baby fu anomo akodo mo de mu ba mrama be bo na ma sorry ko. Enyefe. It's not nice. They should, whoever is listening among them. Like I said, I don't just say Dino Dawson, as you, Kwame, you, Ajiman Bedu, Osei Kufo, Gago. They all play there. Stephen Apia, on put the alcohol, Mamprobi. Almost will be Oba also. A home and Probi, and also, and also, in Dafa Park. Sa bleacher sa.
I said the child say no more pay.
Baby, no more pay. I mean, you want to me improve for your own good. Is that what you are saying? Huh? Musika na mo ko ya munya at least mo fa kakra social responsibility towards the very place amoya mo exercise so. Huh? Why to me aye gym? Mo fie mo ye gym. Akese e wo mo fie. Wo gym mo wie na munya muscles na mo ba bontin na hons mo be gi ho de mo mpesa mo de mo invest wo. It's not cool. Enye fe tino next Monday omo kwa omo cover plan they should be on dream your omo betimi aye afasa de no mo time acha 3 to 6 months Coleman in am still no catch no say Charlie yen go into some deal kakranka mo nyina mo nda fofo kra ne Coleman oye park yi na okubia no most of the time mu bi na mo na ne mo koda mo koye yi tinia mo ye ne de embarrassing. They should do something about it.
Very well. Honorable Kwedu Asare ne ten nkano memma Dr. Mrs. Stephen Amoa Dr. James Kwabnabon fa kwaba na ansana no Cocoa Board the statement aba you would have realized say nkomobi koso efa Cocoa Board directors bia the current CEO ama omo akwakotene fie ba still being paid. Cocoa Board the statement aba, and I think that point was made by former comms manager for Cocoa Board, Fifi Boafo. Cocoa Board the statement about almost say all top Cocoa Board directors asked to stay home with pay. A rejoinder. 1. Attention of management of Ghana Cocoa Board has been drawn to misleading representations making rounds in sections of the media suggesting that 10 directors of Cocoa Board have been asked to stay home on full salary. Management wishes to state emphatically that no director has been asked to stay home and draw salary. Management again wishes to state that no director is on leave except for the former director of finance, who for 8 years had not gone on leave. Management wishes to state that transfers and reassignment are part of strategic realignment to bring efficiency and effectiveness into the operations of the board. In the Public Affairs Department of Cocoa Board, and I issue statement, meaning say, yes, what has happened, what may have happened, no, transfers and reassignment, which is part of new management, no, or more direction to bring efficiency and effectiveness in the running of Cocoa Board. I thought, sir, we should put that one no out. Na ubia ehu sanso ena roads and highways ministry so issue statement say amanphobia started mounted unauthorized billboards ewo Flower Point interchange for frona eho fefefe no into almost say the Ministry of Roads and Highways has observed with concern the installation of an unauthorized billboard at a section of the Flower Point interchange. The ministry has also taken note of a recent press release from the Student Loan Trust Fund, which disclaims ownership of the billboard and cautions the public against unauthorized use of its logo. We wish to remind the public that such installations violate regulations set by the Ghana Standards Authority, advertisement specification for outdoor signs. To quote the relevant portion. Through this release, the ministry calls upon the Lejokuku Municipal Assembly to work closely with the Department of Urban Roads for the immediate removal of the billboard, We also urge all assemblies to collaborate with the relevant regional and agencies. Okay, the relevant regional road agencies before issuing permit for advertisement or notices along road corridors. Furthermore, we appeal to the Advertising Association of Ghana to strictly enforce its code of conduct regarding the installation of outdoor advertising structures. In these OSHA pictures now you make it round. Now apparently a billboard can say of no fees stress in the picture no eboho and no na Roads and Highways Ministry ne ka say Ghana Student Loan Trust Fund say omo nya aware of any such advertisement and omo na omo authorize enti that's where we are. But of course caution nako say obia enya hweye e wo sa nioma no ma doc akwaba net saying
nyame adom obi edin sesan na title nye din o mpacho nye din.
Okay, Dr. James Kwabnabo et saying
yenim komo me nua no me fi obi o fra me Kwabna move on. What I say bon Philip.
Yes, doc.
Ni di kan no say obi me kind statement be
okay
because an apply na me wo kwame program so issue no ba up 4 persons affected by what is going at Cocoa Board. Send me messages immediately.
Okay,
now I'm reading one of them. Dear, if you transfer someone from an existing from an established position to a non-existing position in the organization, what have you done? If you transfer someone from an established position
to a
non-existing position in the organization, what have you done? Doesn't it amount to sacking the person or replacing him or her? You see, we don't learn from history. The same regime, we are yet to finish 1 year. I feel back on my one more kuta positions in there. By the last year of President Mahama, I doubt if they will all be holding the same positions. This is a big bomb. Now, who abayansi saya? The same regime. Now, for they become. Ya pray ya who ye name bia. Sebi. I don't think Fifi Boafu spoke out of nothing. Me mintie no. But anope eba up on a different platform. As in fact, Kwame Nadanka ne kofa asem no ba, and Kwame was trying to say so we need to hear the other side. I noted it down. Say yentie e fa ba kono so.
Eye Cocoa Board.
Yes, said
see omo statement.
Then na ekoso omo statement ni before beba up no. Abrana me hold this position that we should hear from them no.
Yes.
Somebody, an affected person, sending me a message. Me want 3 other persons affected. You see, and I had the young 1 year last week. We were a few days so, and I pay me non console make office, and I mean ya call free. Ubia we may find ye training my civil servants be some time ago. O Bonidin Nana Champon. So on me but o betray ya dear ewo a Closac for secretariat.
Okay.
Now, my brother or ye honorary consul ewo United States, Houston, ewo Texas. He has been working there from 1984 or so. Somebody who is like a career diplomat or whatever. Now, I wonder why they couldn't have been changes in postings and it's animal. But whatever it is, I'm saying, or say office, no, he will be a or ye American citizen. Na this hard in a man. Or say, ya tro, nini anakata say, Edmanu Yanin Nanyi. Obi asama me came, me maka independent of this, to the extent that even private institutions, there were attempts to influence personnel and how they work. Change in government or change in personnel of the leadership of the government of Ghana doesn't mean a change in the government of the Republic of Ghana. But
you also recognize when the new management takes over, reassignment and realignment near in the organization and necessarily.
And you know, American wasem.
But say, no, almost your my.
And America just say, Obia or affected. I send me message say, you know say, Odenuko position any organization no more.
And say, what
does it
alignment?
A realignment no organize position any office one. Oh, you only a kasa say sticker kasa no. Or can Asempa say and then offer charge I de abomo. You said there you could tell that couldn't be the charge. And to me, Obi, nobody. Me tia sabi ya from ya gusu from positions are yet wa ban mu ni ade me ya fa bi mame. Me hold government position bia so that say. Yes. Now so say ye namu ye bay. That be a say nyame pe say amanyo sema ye de hu gi mu no obemi akokoduru ba bia yeso ye beduru ba bia bedi djuma e de ama o my Ghana enti ye ka yesi yesu ye ho no yesu awufo no na yesu ma ye ho adenti na sesa abansisa na wonti bi me anya realignment asem na meka okay wo fidie so anu me ni menua ayi kodwadu asare betena han mo a ye di ama ye ko ye NDC women organizer adantani kunu adi Urafi
and they say I can't was.
I don't be na yeke.
The cocoa board the yeke.
And Obi, asama me can me say, sabi your trophy na say dance ni wetire. If I'm dead, I'll put out names. One of them was heading an institution within that establishment. Many I Randy Nankasa no, nanu shano my friend Aminyano. I want to seek audience with him on a professional matter. But these are matters when it comes to our attention, yes. We put them before him. And they no mesre yantu ya bukakra. Obi mi wi anu a emse ochina. Nyame panye se emse. Mami nye emse ni flo. Nyampa ochina asante mai.
Yes.
Ade kese pa do. Ani. Na yebehye na ahima na wotweda. Nti yebema asante mai yako. Na last week obi sending message bi bae pamocho me ko review ye amuntie nsam ni ye when they are sending messages me ma busua ene asante man ni titru opemso ni nua ba ne maame no ye mane yakọ ye mane hyede na asante ma yakọ adu a kunadu yadom a ye di ni na wotwedai no ono de ye be ma no demrifa due onue ni amane hunu sana mekano na watwetwa mu obitie ni baako wantie mi ye na o ya twemanu asibone sebi ye fom de na obi mfom ye na okode mfom so okọhye na no a ene yesese ye kasa ho na enu firi on ma enra mampani dada Jacob Zuma South Africa oba Ghana yesuapon a ye di park bo kakra University of Professional Studies Accra Professional Studies Accra UPSA and now the atoson sunye Vice Chancellor Utwemu Professor Abednego Amate Fehi and now Shasie 2017 ti anyama mpani dada akufo abema lecture ni bi otumfo na nkasa be ma lecture ni bi ni emu akukudam ti we na atoson sun na obekasa fa BRICS Brazil Russia, India, China, South Africa, and then India, Ethiopia, other countries, Saudi Arabia, Kwanya, you bet me a dig Gabriel American dollar, and Omudie, no betre Infantum, South Africa, they walk at the map, Bibri Mamayaka. Now they home, say, Mampani, that dark for Papa, not to the day before, no hosting to lunch.
Okay.
Ankomodie no na osori ya wo kasa some odi kankan ni say o maba abibremu manya ye di kanya afa hodie ye mampani Kwame Nkrumah odi kan so nhwesopa wo de ma wonom na afanso de oka kumi kra ne say Ghana o pe bibre mu nkan kwasem enkomodie na wa Morgan din a obo a enye obo kufia na din no wie ye na o ka se mampani dada akufo na ni onyam ene ne modern bo eda so ya danse eda ho ema said de isi chichire man kwan paso edema na no na mede kan komo a wo ne sticker die no 2001 mampani kufo ba ira no started people's assembly when okoye okumase one mo say abrante bia be kasa na enye de Asempa for Dr. Asempa for wanya nba biko one owura bi ade anche say aposifo achi wo mo na papa ma ye issue statement say yenya wo mo wo oman echichire no eye bre amanyosam eni man ye yo mpaniye eye bre adwuma ye de abotre abodwuchere eni kusekuse ene eye sabi nipa ye be kasa manafo na nam say ye kasa manafo mu a eni say ye kotwa etienti ene ye say ade a na efra no criminal libel law ye yefi ho eno so mampani da kofo ya da Roma. There was a reason why speech was decriminalized. Obi sam papa say nkwada no anase mabunu na yachi wo mo no de ntia yachi wo nom ene say wo mo akakasa ehwo ntie enso ani ntie de omu kɔ asenibia kodi o masama emra no ye won hihye o. What would be the highest penalty that they would have to suffer or pay? Would it be custodial sentence?
Not likely under the circumstances.
Enti what chinipana tum more than 1 week. Na judge ya de omaba nipa na o say wo de omaba court say ye ni asem no. O say me nye hwehwemu nwie ye.
Nwie ni investigation.
Now even does he need them in custody to aid the completion of investigations? This thing is nothing but judicial endorsement of executive impunity. We must speak against the tyranny of the courts if need be. And intina ma yekase amamra min de mekan sabi nipa meka na manopa na mra kire se asema mekan ye no ehwo asutwenie min konkoja. I will boldly take it and suffer the penalty thereof. But not when we ya sheda buapa ye pese kan crofo kasa boache wo mu eyemu. It doesn't mean you endorse careless talking. Say maburu na maburu haba ye say TikTok ni akwata ni ye kasantia. Ba ye kasantia enye wonu yie ni say ye chi obi atum. Every say obi etoda messages are text messages am crofo deba. E fa ye ho a ni ya na okan
dabi
ye de ye nyinipa
ni papa
nti sa atem na wo mudi ye no ye de ye bodwe me say because the entire makers and
why I'll support you and say if indeed they were in custody for 1 week without being sent to court.
Yes.
Now finally at your court. Now for say prosecution in your investigation, and you will remand them for another 2 weeks.
And where's and I want you to point, I want you to identify even the weakness in the prosecution's activity. Say you were obliged to send them to court within 48 hours. You didn't.
To keep them.
You were in breach of that. Who judge? You know what's the you said nothing. Abba and jurisdiction wise. Oh, now I'm saying report or the in America. Presentation on why?
Yeah, careful. So that
I agree with you that we have to be careful.
Yeah, so
I agree with you. I agree with you.
Baba, even if they were not kept for 1 week, near the Yomuko court after 48 hours, and to still give them 2 weeks remand for
because prosecutor and say on your investigation excessive. And no, you see, you can't torture. It is not only the physical. You can torture somebody emotionally, psychologically, and we need to be. Obi, human beings, we are weak. We are so frail. You're very careful. And now you are. Ochina, then you obium. Then they kaya ho. Tianya shi yanchi yepa. I was adding on. Ti mesre. say hono no yenhwe ne yanka na
on the other issues ni nyabo trema me mesen aba ho why meba ma mema o colleague honorable member for Asempa Akwaba na afi preliminary issues no doso honorable member of parliament for Asempa no we brutal na te saying
onyame adom me ba ha che
yeah
na me prelims no gold board you may be a woody. Kabila, someone make you very interested.
Yes, sir.
Gold board, if you see advertise it, was some private newspapers. A good initiative.
Okay.
Because you said, newspaper get you know, and shut down Kuyi.
Sure.
And untino, so I identify some newspapers be now Obama adverts, now someone fake akra. Now almost sweaty made the Juma because. Yanka who say private newspaper so Jumo mudi wo mamu ha no enye Juma ketwa afa uko all radio stations and TV stations every morning discussions aye nyina no ejina private newspapers then so how many people buy newspapers
yes
obia ya na uko social media so near nti amanfo nto it is organizations are omunsem wo bi ebe identify wo mo no mbebom kakra bigidi se ebeboa eno nso yade eboa e democracy no na so behwe mu no as private newspapers no ba ku mienu bi e bia fe na omo ba na ya hyase e ma omo bie adadafo no a ye nimom tetete ni ade nyina no ye ma omo bi ti we de masem hia no me de to ye rasabi jefi
the media relations officer 8 years.
Oh, Omomodi say, Obeche no dia ma all the private newspapers.
What can you me am feminian? Say newspaper business you won.
I be interested because I do be interested.
My friends are me.
Sense because obey interested no.
Omomodi go on do her. Na ko do visa say na dey bibi wom dey na say yeah help put to shape the public discussion. Advert ya
private newspapers no. And then what print here be 300 400. And
Beka ubewie no
but at least a bar economy amount for review of various radio stations TV stations.
It helps in shaping the public. It should also be noted say advertising budgets are limited. And they may not be able to do every news.
Let's reach out to Sami. What can you Susuka?
Channel kakra mo biabi. The obobo chi kramani bi. Money
but I think they do that. Some opposition newspapers hear more stories, and they are adverts.
Now, some newspaper crowd they necessarily partisan.
Oh, but we know some of the newspapers political.
And yeah, why yes, why
National Forum.
National Forum. I'm on the fifth. None of fifth is a cat to be
yeah, can't no buy it. We reverse. I don't go. Oh, crucial on the corner.
Obika, buy some training.
Yes.
Na my newspaper, Jumada. That means send it here.
Oh, it's very important.
Need to form them. Say be a day way no. One I'm in champions are crusade. Na mean say we nye gidi.
But not just even gold, but I think it goes to all state agencies.
But to say the one when say gold board no mood. Obla bibu o some
MP and so moedu. MP and so yeah, omo place adverts.
But also gold board no ewo kwan bi so a wo mo fa na omo create some awareness.
Okay.
Aye a very new organization. Ni ma bi wo mu a amount for NTS here ni adenti.
You see upe a year juma. What do you do?
You contact the organization.
Yes. Most of these people, almost person motive for from say beji advert. You have a whole marketing department
and sales
and they go around.
No no any publisher, no no any printer, no no any proofreader, no no any writer, no no any distributor. Who capacity?
IDD, international direct.
What be there? How much you know the cost cycle? Now the who need capacity to employ marketing people? 80 young for win to
I think it's fair.
Obiya da mo kakra. Oh, how is it GB? Now
so industry.
I know you have my same here.
I think it's a fair point.
Yeah,
that's a Achim Diable.
Oh, yeah, Achim Diable.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Miridio say Bonsu, Mate, Honorable Member of Parliament for Achim Da, Mate, a managing editor for the National Forum newspaper, and a Mate former MP for Denton Enka. After we get into the vexed matters, maybe this is here, I'm training.
Oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it in my Ramen check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit. You can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Charlie Jenna, life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Yes, Femi Antinole, now so the donor Femi Assembly Woman. So by insurance there, now me dress here title for you, and so be quality life and who they ratchet me. Ni title and no badache, a quality life micro insurance product. What you be just so, me new bin so with the market, a febisi, and eminent once. So person for quality life, I want my telephone is 0556 589665. Quality life assurance. We inspire trust.
One day, Anna, Max Buy per se, yes, Kabebree. Bisa me say how? Max Buy at the bundle offers a Casio BNT Tag Ebro. Buy 2 for less. Benebeto TCO washing machines and a kettle for only 5,530 Ghana cedis. Na save a cool 300 Ghana cedis. Beto Infinix Smart TV and a smartwatch 3,000 Ghana cedis. Pair a Fezuma Sanka Techno Common 40 Pro and a smartwatch for only 3,170 cedis. Na see a 250 amunumuwa. Come Max Buy showroom or memo baby and shop it online at www.maxbuy.com.gh. Frame 054-401-9552. Nebisa bundle promo no na jiweni kra. Max Buy, quality you trust, prices you love.
Hello, Ghana for bills are canning hubiamo. Bills set 2025 year. And it does so homo bia what you walk only ejumaye. Ain't if I when it bills na beji loan na ubeti media ya wow ejuma. Way alone don't come me. Wun yashio. Nye wun hiane wu Ghana card. Ewa na wun saka usika. Nasa we obia we ya wow ejuma upese wutremu. Anasa we ejumaye niya. Uchi busumi ya ketria. And your bill set bread. Na beji lona. Wun febi BS yawa. Collateral. Anasa deposit. Wun hiemu bia. Ain't ya fade bill se will be a wuni ejume bia ye. Ubetumi abeji loan don't come inubi. Nasa wut's nefi na when yesika nubi dia. Eye wow. Ain't it for bills se sia. It was 0596-920-833. Ana 0302-200-390. Na wetu me chiawo bills. Name HSA Kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit HSA. Bills, financing your needs.
This BB Niger season 10, no filters, no scripts, no holding back, cause it's 10 times the drama, 10 times the rivalry, 10 times the game. Pay your subscription today and catch all the drama, fights, and more in BB Niger season 10. Showing on DSTV channel 198 and GoTV channel 149. Watch the Sunday eviction shows live on Aquaba Magic, channel 150 on DSTV and channel 102 on GoTV.
Every dream starts with a prayer.
and every prayer ends with a promise. Because of a small investment made years ago, a proud parent's dream of seeing their child graduate becomes a proud reality. Even in retirement, these investments continue to grow, creating the freedom to live and laugh well, and to support the next generation with exciting and inspiring new business ventures. At Blue Financial Services, we turn your smallest deposits into life-changing returns. From first steps to life's greatest milestones, Blue Financial Services is with you. Dream bigger, trust deeper. Visit Blue Financial Services today. Your future starts now.
Call us on 0303-968-196. WhatsApp us on 0501-609-958. Visit our website at www.bluefs.com.gh.
Luckiest everywhere for everyone.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's much we love. Or your community could win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together, because luck is everything.
Luckiest everywhere for everyone.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's much we love. Or your community could win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together, because luck is everything.
A mysterious bag, huge sum of money, a gun, a charm, all in one compound house. Tenants who are involved in fraudulent activities and a caring mother. Sika Bottle, a new epic drama series on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150 and Go TV channel 102, premiering 23rd July at 8:30 p.m. Get your DSTV decoder at 89 Ghana cedis and Go TV decoder at 399 Ghana cedis today. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
Ghana for BBI set. Stars in this way ready. Asempa from walk with the stars. Asempa from walk with the stars. Bonsu 30th September 2025. And yes, I'm get 12. Stars no bar. Yeah, baby. No baby. Miss me, baby. Any actors, the musicians, footballers, sports administrators, politicians, corporate institutions, who favorite multimedia presenters. Just say, BBI is invited. Saturday 30th September. Yes. Chassis Kokomlemle multimedia nim hafa kroma korea TTC. Me honi ebe aerobics ahodo. Atwi solo kwatwi anu matwamfo ne de ye honkoma. See her screen so bekoso. Asempa from Wakure Stars. Ni wakuasi asene. Ayuda app ba ko services bebre. Franco Trading Enterprise from Papa Fie. Dima Fueba Clinic. Oyare fo Dima Funi ho. Angel Rock Mixture obutenti. Sinomi instant noodles. Right. Love it. Kai say Saturday 30th September 2025. 5:30 ni na ya 6 a.m. ni ahase. And you feel more, Malaysia.
The luckiest, luckiest everywhere for everyone. Yeah, the luckiest, luckiest everywhere for everyone. Yeah.
the luckiest.
Oribo! Ekosiisen, wom Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, wom Asempa FM. Obi nebado, Asempa na obi nebano biba Asempa na obi nie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba obi som
94.7 Asempa FM Sony Ekosiisen dwumedie no wasugu a otie no mayena mu nyina ase ne ensan mama kwaba. In 8 minutes it will be 6 p.m. In studio Dr. James Kwabena Bomfe, Honorable Kojedu Asare, and Honorable Kwesi Akwa, Onoye MP for Achimda constituency. Good evening, Obi. Do you remember Nanaya Jantwa telling the world on your show when I was a panel that anyone who speaks against JM and the NDC would be dealt with ruthlessly? And that's what happened between 2012 and 2016. And that what happened between 2012 and 2016 wouldn't be allowed to be repeated. Game on. But my disappointment is in the silence of the clergy, the CSOs, the media, academia, traditional authorities, and also some outspoken media personalities who in the past were so vociferous. By the way, nobody can cower anyone into silence. Is Ralph and his hoodlums still walking free after the attack on the Rich Hospital? The silence is too sickening from those who spoke the loudest few years back. Regards to Eja in Dallas, Texas. Sampine, a former mayor, Ewo Kumasi. Obi, please inform James Kwabena Bomfe to tone down his criticism regarding the revocation of the honorary consulate in Texas. Okay. It is important to clarify that the individual in question was not a government appointee. The same applies to those in Massachusetts and Chicago. If I'm not mistaken, their roles were confirmed around October last year by the former ambassador. These individuals were selected to serve as agents of the government in those states, primarily due to the significant distance between the embassy and the Ghanaian communities in those areas. However, it's important to emphasize that they are private citizens acting as third-party representatives of the embassy, no official government appointees or career professionals from the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. Paul de Souso, I know this for a fact because of the consulate at Massachusetts. Paul de Souso.
But what did I say differently?
So we need any accreditation for that.
Okay. Obi, me kafa. You see, oya omuntie asema nipa no ka. Ansa na se wo pese wo contradict nipa na. Wa ba be contradict nipa no. Asema wo ka no ne de me kan. Me ka say nipa no. Omo ya American citizens. But oya Ghana ni na appointed na honorary consul. No be na frame no pay ma me sa information no. That the fact is that Ghana han ye trocrat anu ko say ye relieve you one of the duty. Okay. If you now appointing a here na would what right have you got to dismiss that person? But Obi, there are some na make o my call of Mr. Mamenka very significant. One. Kwame Nkrumah. Nipa ye two no. It was a clique of police and military. Afifa Kutuka. No me soldier form na dia ni. Ana ankra. A posi for anomuka sa group no hali ni deku uni made ba ko mo de bo Kwame Nkrumah senti ye tu no
enye PDA
omo se PDA enye PDA keke ni pa na ya chi omo atum ebinum ewu wo afiase te se JB Dankwa na no ipo chi JB Dankwa tu
the same police for
deku di hali enti asanwe de enti ya mani bre ho ne se wo politician no akuta political office no wa anhwe ye na security personnel bi eka se wo mo ye de o mo pe no mo ye nema e ho sunsanso no wo ene de beba ebebo.
Yeah, me that say. I've just been told, sir, the MCE for Lejokuku, Israel, Ochinma, LED team to remove the unauthorized billboard at Flower Point interchange following a Ministry of Roads and Highway statement on the
Flower Point or Flower Port.
Sorry, Flower Port interchange. Flower Port interchange. Into Honorable MC, kudos to you and your team, though belated. Wesa Obi, good afternoon. We are listening to you at Weko. I need a shout out. Lawyer Alexander Sasu Tinkran OGRA. And also greetings to you, OB. Okay, into Lawyer Alexander Sasu Tinkran of the Ghana Revenue Authority. Good afternoon to you. Good evening, Nunsia Bwanza. Good evening to you and your team out there at the GRA. That's the same Koswa ETA. Where's Obi? Okay. My name is Atobon Fall, formerly of Occupy Ghana and now with Citizen Ghana Movement. My regards to Dr. James Kwabena Bomfentiato. Thank you so much. Yes. Honorable Konyedo Asare.
Yes. Also cases right now.
When they say in seminal so me name the other say we Ridge Hospital the was so man penya kwantu sa na mani nyina e wo ho a ibetime de say cocoa board and some so say wuntimi kan.
Okay. Me cocoa board there no me kan no short ina ma ba amankani o man penya kwantu no de no so kakra. No abeti fifi boafo tamana oma ne a friend say about directors and me no me ko cocoa board me board chairman madam Funti.
Yeah. Chairman of Swamp.
Me bra penyin so kwasa county me ko sra no. Okay. Me call and me catch him say this is what I've heard. Ti me sure so no so ne for attitude at the time. Also the ABC. Asempa. I'm not surprised saying statement na about wanting to clarify the issues. But me who controversy what who say yentimi create new office in farm obi. So baby now say you free or now say you could create baby for from and whether it's existent or non-existent. Here say yama we juma ama rules of engagement and now terms of reference now fakoye we juma. Does it have to be an existing office before you can work? I don't get it. It's new management ne a year ban. Maybe omo focus omo no omo direction omo pese omo de directing niema. You fit in the particular space omo pese omo ma okoye ejuma. Rather than to use the media to fight your case, then I will patch sending messages to Kabila and just to win public sympathy and still remain in the system, and you expect say what happens. They should allow systems to work. Because you can't direct us. People who have managed very strong outfits. Your friend saying, Cocoa board or people prefer your Juma or Masia. And definitely once they are part of the system, from what you've just read, it's not like they've been dismissed.
But in law, they find a constructive dismissal.
No, yes, and you letter name.
Oh, no, I can't say a letter.
And then I will introduce you.
In law, BB's how?
Then I will introduce you. Yes, so why it's an intruder. How can who person would they be for intrude what has been put in black and white? What I say? No, who the doing B show team, which is not right. Do you understand? Now Obama will be a quadrin say pamo will be
that's fine. That's fair.
I would, you see, Ghana form new frontiers. they want to remain in baby I ajo na you know
they are no way and they
ha na just say yes sir kasa me person with you bra no but mommy will views na me
Kenya you na fofo
oh ni ami ka won tie me 2013 2013
yes
NDC President Mahama win election na me fu so me koye me national service
boss
director general now is director general those are a BBC and a friend executive director
sure
na me fu said ya hear me last minute ambaso okay iko 1990 mwana me kopie opanyin nanim me call here na wasi embreno manifesto the manifesto no buy no bie and no correct page bi and no kind ho paragraph na ho nyina you see this place I want you to go and set it up. Obi, imagine you say do call national service. Only say just a hot year established. Ye nyam fa wan ko. Ye nya bebia biom ama wan ko. Ye ko kan manifesto. Paragraph and yes we juma no newo
youth enterprise support
go and set it
10
up
10 million Ghana cedis
yes Obi and now me know ka say is it an agency or not
and now NEIP it's an agency
yes it you know some of us I believe say ye kwai ni baby a also to me be kwai to her. Do you understand? Yes. You brighten the corner
where you are.
Rather than to play victim and to try to, you know, because this is pure insubordination.
Oh.
No, yes. Who undermine the authority of the leadership.
So they have not spoken. You'll be
Kabila say Oma sending 4 out of the lot. That's why we have 10. Oma move 4 are sending message. What for? On radio and Fifi and Omo advocates and talking for them. Until we way na say mo start here Juma no say na say mo se mo pay we won't do it until you resign. Then you have your freedom to speak to 1,000 media where nobody will hold you to it.
Okay.
But when you are still allegiant to the system,
to the company.
But, you know, for me, I feel it defeats discipline. It defeats it completely. Go and assume the office. Now, not say, Ebia, Bibi, na enko ne kwanswa. There are channels. That is what law-abiding citizens, that is how they behave. To try to put political connotations. And of course, Obi, who person who call politics anymore, we can enter.
Oh, Coco Board.
Yes. I'm a current deputy CEO. Kuchiati. Watinidinda. He was the former deputy before the MPP took over in 2017.
No, I'm going to see, baby.
You want to train. You want to train. You buy Yasa reinstated and reinstated because 7.5 years. Yeah, just say retirement. Just say Basabi.
But not that so cocoa board there.
For where? Master, you see, don't let us go into these things. We are going to awaken a man for passions. And like I said, these people have not been sacked. They should do what is proper. Okay. No Obi.
Yes.
But this we say the editorial be.
And Felix interview, no.
Editorial.
That's yesterday.
Now also say President Echo 22-hour transit. One catch row.
Oh, na send me Felix.
Me sit one catch row. No, me bisa kasabone din tell me. No, me bisa why na catch row because me bisa questions.
I cannot mention the name of the person. I got my information. Fortunately, the information has been confirmed by the government spokesperson.
Saying
and there's something I interview.
No, saying you catch us at na airport for 22 hours.
And airport.
So what is your problem?
In transit in just at the airport.
No, yes, so that is the impression the editorial gave.
That's not what I said.
That is what the impression.
No,
please.
I said our president was in transit. Okay. Transit doesn't mean he's at the airport. That's not what I said.
That's
not what I said. Yes.
What is the issue with he being in transit for 22 hours?
There is no issue. I know because maybe at the airport why is stranded and something like that. That's not what I said.
But
I didn't say he was at the airport. I said he was in transit in Dubai, which is a fact, which has been corroborated by the government spokesperson.
Which had to stretch the waiting period to 22 hours.
No, but why are you?
No, I'm asking you because you see. You see, one fast information and two jar, it will mislead people.
Edu, sorry.
Yes.
What I wanted to say is what I said yesterday.
Yes.
And I
because Obi transit yes. In all fairness to the person. And I said the easier understanding that every interpretation that people will give to it is what the airport. No. That is what it is.
If I wanted to say that, I would have said it.
Kabila. Yes. But if Kasa Obi were transit, what does it imply?
Oh, na say transit. Sometimes depend on the hours. You can lodge into a hotel. You are still in transit.
You see, so you don't get so that is the part that was missing in your editorial. Say within that 22 hours, there could be something useful that you could be doing.
Absolutely.
But you made it look like they say Okokodu because you mentioned the number of hours he spent from here to Dubai.
Yes.
7.5 hours. Meanwhile, it's about 9 hours.
Yeah, I was not maybe 7 or 8 hours.
Right.
Dubai.
Good. So then after that, or train for another 22 because
he was in transit
he left Ghana
22 hours
on Sunday or free Tuesday until now all that while. No,
yes.
The impression was that at the airport train.
But how do you blame me for being present? I didn't say that.
That is how it's. You see, Obi, we've all traveled. When you say someone is in transit,
yes.
Transit no.
But that's the technical way.
Oh, please. Any technical assembly, you could have elaborated further to say he could have been, attending to other things because we have an office.
I didn't have that.
We have an embassy in Dubai.
I cannot make.
And you think, say, your embassy, Dubai will let their president come and wait for 22 hours? Or unattended,
but that's not what.
And wait for plane.
But why do you think, sir, your understanding of what I said, should be forced on me?
No. You see, Obi.
What I said, simply
the fact that you didn't say
the president was in transit.
The fact that you didn't say
for 22 hours. That is a fact.
It is it infers in the ears of those listening. If you don't give,
I cannot be blamed for a man for inferences. I can't be blamed for that.
You see,
I can be blamed for what I said. What I said is that he was in transit, which is a fact.
And the fact that he spent 22 hours and then go to Japan, and then when he got to Japan, he had to travel by train.
Yeah, that has been confirmed. It has been confirmed as well.
Oh, you won't train muda.
Train muda.
Na president na train mu ana yede.
Hey, But why do you think so?
No,
why don't you question me on what I said?
No, but you said so.
Yes.
Say not plane, and you made it sound like sitting plane, train.
Yes.
Made it sound like not train, president not train, and we have to discuss this plane issue dispassionately and this and that and that.
He in a train, who any problem with it?
I don't.
Yeah, but that's your opinion.
Okay, number two.
That's your opinion.
Yembisaya Jose.
Yes.
Is it every president that has a private jet?
In the world?
In the world.
A private jet?
A presidential jet?
I don't have that information. I cannot be able to provide that information.
Yenti Kromuha. And countries like Sierra Leone and Liberia. Ebeji, your presidential jet. The Omo president did to kwai.
Nobody has it.
Yenti Kromuha. In 2001, President Kufo. Yeni hana no di KLM. Etutu akwai. Up until the latter part. Oba be free.
Administration or order. Falcon way.
Did he die? Did anything happen to him? Baby, and necessary okodu transit point or train mu. And what was the big deal about it?
Okay.
And this president Bahama too big to sit in a. That is why he sat in there.
Okay.
Because the Jumana Okwakoyano and no Hunyano chain the luxury of and the problem here this animal when in our bar and they say the Vincent guy Safwa. He is the one who raised all.
Asefwa.
Yes. Ono na kofa sanse mu nyina. Entro na obedi ye. Anya entro. Say president etu private jet every has 7:30 Sunday anopa eko Germany meboa.
Obetem say wa mo president din was our post today.
Obi yes, I interview no.
Some kind of make it show.
Interview, you made him look so. Excuse me, I'm in trouble. Let me know go. Uncle cancer. You know, no, I feel mobo. And I listened to him with this lady on Yakunama UTV, and just say, you see, as a politician, Obi, we must come to that point. Me betina na me goofy with any information. The least I can do, Charlie, and then dear, Uncle Ye. Say you Miss Ramo, won't find me information, maybe a free buyer, and to Miss Ramo won't find me. Ghanaians, as I know, they will let you go and then give you another opportunity to, build in Ghana for per year. But you see, this guy wants to till today. He still insists, say, yet they play no quack or trying president or baby.
Oh, as an end.
Like as of today, that is what play no quack or trying or Germany. Just say,
like why you post for end?
Obi, just say Casado, he's talking.
And you know you're a ranking member for foreign affairs.
No, Osia,
Okujeto. Abu Jinapo, yes, Samuel.
So taking Okujeto position. Ni ana
Okujeto opposition.
Ni advocacy no.
I'm not sure say
no, but he was accurate. Yeah, Obey Nanka. Oh, Okujeto. Hey, Obey Nanka. Uche yempo no wako. Ude mini wanka me train. Na ontu, na onkodu, na koye eyi na hwe cost ene sa anima. Wo ba ye wa betina chire, wankasa de wadwin atoatoa. E na cost 7 hours a. Se oje 15,000 kra. O calculate 15,000 by 7 hours a. Ubenya 1 I mean, what kind of childish prank is this?
Oh. I'm sorry now.
What kind of childish prank? Nam penyin for near titi honey. Oh, cancer same way at the chair. Obi mo. What? We are loyal. Also, because as I'm now after one casacra on titi.
But also, train your criticism of Nadia.
No, you see,
he is still a member of parliament.
You see, let's not give space I me a aban nipa.
We a former MP.
There be me aban nipa. Almost say stand air blasteno and stand here or aban nipa. Nti se mu bibi kana mu kache na fine. But me school do no.
But also respecting the office.
No. But you see,
especially as a former MP
or respecting the office so that he doesn't come and chain lies in public. It's also respecting that office. A member of parliament, honorable for that matter. Until you sure say you have your facts right, especially if it's about the president of the Republic of Ghana. Because I obayin and bibia demu pepepe, Ghanaians will support you. But if you do it this way, say, see, you've lost face. Next time, what the facts no grab bar, nobody will take you seriously. Please, president did not travel on any private jet. Now, Sabio, okay, so person the private jet in Sutu Kwaya. Would anything stop him? No. So why are people making it look like what children who be say ultimate for private jet in Tukwai? Why is it so? That if the president decides send me the private jet and nobody can stop him. What you say? After all, Mumbekasa. And now yes, it's not to play him no ko. What you say? No.
What
are they?
Osei Bekasa.
Nasa Bekasa.
Yeah, what you have to say Bekasa.
That's all. You talk.
And Bekasa Papanso.
It think Bekasa. It's not.
Me patcho momre kojo insuo ma me wai.
Mo kasa nyina na oko. Mo kasa nyina na oko. Opekwa kosi na akoye na adwuma. Na wasan ba. Na wakasa. Do you understand? But this is a president. Who thinks say, baby, I fee as a country. Just 7-8 months ago, ye soon say ye say be NCC na ono about 8 months. Now Obe taking the decision to fly on a private jet. He exercised that discretion not to do so, and so he will go commercial. And also now man tikwa pie. Now people are crying for him and an insecurity and I say and please. What could do? Bodyguards say Beshiano, they met him. That who say fiti Yokohama Tokyo to Yokohama. So person fly jet anchor on to me call.
Uncle bet me uncle.
So
but so one fab jet or the train.
That's what I'm saying.
And the spokesperson are confirmed say train.
And I'm saying person fat jet. And what is wrong with it? So after all the jet they could do Tokyo. It was some for another jet 2.5 hours to a friend saying a friend was saying Yokohama.
Yes.
And what is that? But he preferred because more train, you know. Friend bullet train.
Yeah. Speed train.
What I say? Into you can say 2.5 hours by train now.
Yes.
At the senior who free her echo Niger in 2 hours. Speed. A big cop 300 kilometers per hour. Please. Let us wait sometimes and get the facts before we run to town. Na yankofa in some controversy emma na obi nya yenim enkasa sa keke
mate
because plane no ya de pa wo ho no where is it?
Yeah, plane.
Yeah, private jet, presidential jet.
France.
Yes.
For rehabilitation.
Yes. Anambwa.
That's true.
It's anka yen China yen rehabilitation na. Ya de ba na conference to kwai.
Dabi.
It's inka onye den. Yen ko high president fufuro bi, yen ko sre president fufuro bi die.
Mate.
Commercial flight wo ho. Na se wafa na odi akọ na nyame adomo be kwa ba sundwe mu a. For me, I have no issues.
Mate, me da se papa. Enti honorable Kojo Edu Asare ene ye training kano. Let me go past doctor na me nko honorable Kwesi Akwa ho. Honorable Kwesi Akwa.
Obi.
Yes.
And then some da dwa ye di hu nkomo nyina no. Se yebu ebe aka nsem ni nyina afu a. Me be ka ne se o re ofo nsa na wahwe wo nsa. Nye di kan. Aeroplane asemi ene Honorable Vincent Asefu asemi ene Stan response no. Ngwa kakra to say ne Honorable Edward Sarikaye no. So no ni aba mu betimi aka se na ope. Na sebe se Standogbe oye deputy chief of staff say Honorable MP4 Tafo Pankono enko nkosia onko kan how to be politically relevant. Me so me catch and say onko kan book how to win elections. There's a book. And whom bu ho no mo a obi atwero say how to win elections because the position okura no yanto aba ma no yeto aba edema President His Excellency John Mahama and all appointed no. It is a obi a member of parliament. When you know Edin Kita ho and it was space awo as chief of staff no. Ya no why care for kakra. Because at the end of the day no mo na mo be president and mo bo president chidom. It is ensemble self no ba. Na ye dia fra presidency ni nyinara. Cause be deputy chief of staff position no, your position kitwo. It is a no obi aka asem. That's a wood ofo asem na o kan ye no. Enya asem a ewo mu a. O de no say o put the facts out. Na won twro en kan asem a ase obodi ni de de ma member of parliament no. O tutu nase. It is also watching the huma bi onko kan. Me so me chire the huma bi onko kan. Na dati bi wasi form aya campaign. Akoko gina me ato aba ma no. No o ye to aba ma no come na se bedwam a. Ohun MP a o de ni die be ma no. Begidi say presidency and a president na kwentu onsam ni play no. Eya de hin obi a. Enne Sebe minka ebusuafo ya nka Ghana for ya. Ni esi kakra yi your mind eyie. President he urged us or to ye for say ye nyinara emfa nkabom. Enye yie no ye mfa nsu. Eti umpo ye Ghana ni nku ade sa brichiri na boy no. Na akam. Omo seso enu president level. Enti ye hu ne say Sebe enye nanu asemu a eba ya na wo keka efa president Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo hunu a ta kwantu wedie se onya flight de ne beko director na nkeye Sebe 22 hours
but some almost our option no he chose this option.
Oh na yede nti na make say na nkomo yedi nyina no wo body tofa yeso wo we of one sa na wahwe wo nsa Sabra no mo resa ofo nsa no. O man hwe mo nsa ehunu se. O mo nsa ne ti so ofo de. Ti dachi bi no ebeba se ebe hia se ube yusu private jet our option. Then so de wakanti na chicherew. Me say amemu wonti akonya no so a ne obekeka no ya na ye moguo. Enu nti ena ex president je Kufuor bra na o mbetena akonya so no. The ministers do na chese o pa fa wo mo ni ade no da o ka ho asem obetira akonya so hu se chinchina achi a wo hia ministers do no wo pa acho Sara ena president awanya ne ba bi ko JE Mills wo se me ba me the one time premium payment beba oba betira akonya so hu se enye possible no o pa acho o se we die ye hwehwem ne hu se enye possible. Senne ye hunu say ye president 22 hours a okodi wo Dubai. Honorable Edward say bia do ye bibi wo ho.
Anya ebia.
O ye bibi wo ho. Ene ye nhu ai. Na ye hu say Dubai ka president itinerary no ho. Ba ye itinerary ne na kwantuo no, ya nte say wo ko Dubai. Until anyone say 22 hours transit no. And no more ya pay bibi share ho. Because free Dubai air Japan no idea. That is how much time you spend out of the train connecting flights. Me kai me wa ba mu a deputy minister na me Korea conference bi ni ade sa. Tese me dey kwa na ka yakọ 36 hours. What you say? Inti se ye di nkomo a ye ni nkomo so man ye nyina ye dia. Ye di nkomo a ye ni nkomo se president or ye president. Anamo bi a wo tu bia de hu hia yen. Anamo bi obetu bia no ehu hia yen. Enti se ebase wo se onya charter flight mani nwene de omkeka ye no ho. Se ne ono obe duo sa ye ka ye no. No nkofu bi. Esan se ankoye na se manu de sumuna so. Wo ko eba ni ade se ono obe duo so train de enye hu say president be foot train enye hu for ordinary people but ye president there no hu hia yen ne hu hia yen ntinu say ye nhyehyai na say echo bi pa crowd ye be pa Ghana for de want ase Ghana for ye want ase ye be pa chow aka so ni anim say sa na tie ye ba mu ni hu say trips bi wo ha connecting flights no ebe waste your president time because of all the 22 hours so kodi ye no so te Ghana e ka do madwuma ka do beti bedi.
I almost say you are crying more than the bereaved. Nipanin complaining to you how pa ye den
and I say ye nyina ye matured ye nti don't mean complaining e ye nanu asem binti eti ye wase ye boa esiesie kwamma no e wase ye boa no ne esiesie kwamma no. So, eti nsemu a omuwo position kan ya chechire wo ho nyidara eno enene etwa ebe wo mani but mayen hwe no because president enemi hu se na okasa okodu Japan obi so hwe TV a na uhwe denim na wabre.
No, that's Enra. Yeah.
Uhwe denim a na wabre, which means say senka okọ into a flighter and money train so no money a jumo bani idea and he will go into those conferences with some refreshed energy and renewed energy. 18 one he believed and I want to cry more. A man idea yeah president no we have just one president. 18 wasn't biara in here.
But the challenge they say Utie Honorable Eduasare argument now as we speak, ye official presidential jet no were repairs in France. Inti if there was offer any other option apart from going with commercial flights now, meaning there was rent a private jet. And those no rent pair, mo de beba be equalization.
Oh, that may patch it say. Equalization no, and they say be wa ho den, and they send your image Ghana your image tie no. Equalization much more than unkwa, any much more than your image as a president of a sovereign country Ghana. Ayajidi. Nanse mu omukeka wo position no mo ba mu every woman no anyway. Bebere. Anye na no ba do say guy say dey be yanti ye be kasa. Ye be kasa no so kwa. So that's here. Entinu say president can say ensem mo omukeka ye no. You be die chire no waka say no ntinu say no ade ye say na de na me no ye we de ko semfa charter do na so mbeka nti we de nya hwemi nkofo train na me nkofa you nkotwe o Dubai 22 hours and the cake look it doesn't befit us as a state. Ne na no ye no ye want ase no ye de say ye be mo hu said there was a reason and then now do dan kwakufuado not for chartered flight. That same reason hasn't changed.
And they have also not spoken against the facts of Mampenyi Air chartered flight. Almost another DNA too ostentatious.
Oh, that be
boarding.
Almost chartered flights.
Dabi. Okuja trouble like I said, there was a write up on Facebook.
Hey,
going over Nyoma, what the advocacy was about. Also, ne boy ding, ne boy ding, and the Felix repeated the same thing. Mibusan said, and work as a 17,000 per hour no was too much. I was say president there no best saying as a president and I just say offer chartered flighter or mobile it be 7,000 per hour 10,000 per hour. Maybe
7,000 10,000 per hour.
Sana
Obi Moments sad the narrative no. The reality was that they were against the president chartering a flight. Yenhwe enyo mo de omo be kan no some kasa kire yen all the records are there enya fe na mo ba be kire nya fe na mo be bon kire mu and some mo kan no ho we can go over them. It was just emphatic say ye play no e wenji miensa ba kokua ese wo wie mu amienu betimi de nako yanti we nyina o da say if we are preparing the grounds for our president to start chartering flights who are helping that advocacy because we hear ni hu hear yen etibomu mesesa narrative no and I make her a chop ya he I dey Ghana for you see your short memory what you say you see your short memory and then sabio manu the sumina so the AC has prepared the grounds enough because I be the power tree omu bi anyo president o enso hwese do money na aboto ye and then egusu sise tuntum ni kokoi what you say and then egusu sise tuntum ni kokoi because so ye den ya akaye. And so if our president has realized the president hunu any people in government who say ye kika ye no he na your politics and na ye who say presidency no jumedi that so any invitations abeba no combining flights here and there any invitations here and there ni there wo hia say your presidential jet is not fit for purpose into okodo be haibia womunka ye nya be support wo mo
nya adwesa honorable
and I make us say unya wadwene but ye maboni bi sia so why wadwene
na boni ni be si say owo commercial flight ni
yes no na e boni na
Ose boni be si say
I what a presidential jet muna boni be si intimacy
the inconveniences of such trip na me kan train
president Kufuor example Mano President Kufuor traveled 70 times during his tenure. 70 times on commercial flight.
What does it? Mano does not so me person cancer no say na meka no.
And what was it?
It dey me patch dey say.
In fact, Felix Cross said John Mahama, His Excellency first term of economy crowd about Ghana.
Of economy about Ghana. Economy
as president, yeah.
Everything he found about
Lufthansa also Germany to Ghana.
I don't know business class I am.
I was not flight available. There's half flights now. A bomb back on business class and way, you know.
So that was when it was available.
Yes.
That was what was available then.
Yes.
And on the buy. And I made patch say no, utumu se apem. Nipa wa ba mu.
Okay.
Eti eyomodin. Yeah, yomodin no. And I hear kase. There be o Ghana no ye nyina ye dia. Eti no, mo mma de mo kai no nchichire mo. Mo mba de mo kai no nchichire mo. Me fa no wo ho. Obi, me call ayi Raf.
Rich Hospital in
Rich Hospital in Semno. With my bag do ye dey am no se be fa ho.
Dey am be fa ho.
Enua, ne nanu esi kwasi ada no. Ade bi eye nimguase kese pa ma oman. Na asaguraguro. I hated the international corridors.
Sir.
Yes. Because certain Nipebia minimum money have started sending me back some of the reportage. What it means they say, I hear Nguasia Kesi Amagana. Na Ghana Readiness Association for issue statements. Almost over 48 hours, Yancha Brantier. Minority caucus, I war health committee, so ya issue statement. I dare me yan say, I dare way ya the division about your health committee no more. Because you issue a statement. And then my radio be afraid me say a majority caucus on the health committee, so I meeting the president. I'm not aware. I'm not one can say majority caucus or say health committee for Asia. So I call my chairman as the chairman. Now I meeting na man free not so there be a majority for pena Asia press. No, so that's okay, that's fair. But young minority ye feel say nneɛma bi wɔ hɔ ɛbɛyɛ mo den sɛ mo bɛka but ye nyinaa no ye pɔ man ye yonti no ye bedi kan aka it is after ya can wie no if we come together as a caucus to as a committee to make a statement na ye na ehu and so mo medi mako behind us and amaye mo de fine the omuka no be share the news card that my chairman no or say we shouldn't politicize the Ridge Hospital saga.
Yes.
Obi anyone more or yeah deal with politics. It is the person involved, no, and a man say politics. Sabe or your ordinary person be ya, and why would anybody read politics into this? But the person involved, Rafa, no, and maybe walk on demonstration, or Coco see quine say one maquine, and will be or yadi taxi mu on co hospital Kojaya the head. Now Obi and no car say Ghana no more also. Inti nipa bi wu kura sebe enya de hajene. This is the same person on no say twa ya wo ko hospital say yen konko treat no a wo buru na sef wi o wi ofo nsa na wa hwe wo nsa de asa ko hajene kese ne say wo say pie ye nanti ho no ye de obeye ne ade na awie ye no minister call ye any minister de any kodi nkomo wie ye any hospital administration kodi nkomo opie ye no no shi araf no ni di nkomo chi ano and the TV reporter captured that aspect of the interaction between the minister and Raf. If that's a portion no and you so important the TV reporter can fan carry report on but sabe the journalist and the reporter no kwehunu say we nya dia na was a cabinet man kwine because in the few full glare of the cameras no the whole patron say you were endorsing what happened. Now I give the minister the benefit of the doubt because I have read somewhere so I can't say the call for the arrest of Rafa fair.
Yeah.
But I don't know them. They have not been named. But the information I have is that Rafa ni yencheno.
Okay.
That is the information I have. But nurses for no car or more kase yenchi obino. They are calling for the arrest of the RAF.
Yeah. Only a prime.
Only prime person. Because apart from say obi pra woman nurse for be pra ya nurse ni no admission no. Going into the wards, the emergency of a hospital, the emergency room, and to take footage of patients of 19 minutes. And then that social media will be one of the biggest crimes you can commit to a patient or payare. It's one of the biggest crimes. Obi da ho no ma wo gi ahwe. Obi da yi obi da emergency obi enya de ketwo. Na wo ko ho na de no edien e na e baga na yi. Na to be be pa no nya ye. Sa brantie ya brantie ebri bi ye budget reading. Obowura parliament any more no mo for ya ho no mo reception ho. Na wo MP na wo ba wa target some MPs. Honestika edi nkomo bi enye police de be mu a na nke ho no ya ye bone or the side ye bia so edi Professor Nyako kwada so. Who is this person? Why na money to me? Why na money to me? Oh yeah, wasa ko ja Facebook post say or the oye no or ya boa Ghana. Why na man kwan say onye we fa boa Ghana? Why na children say the oye no or ye the boa Ghana? Who pra ye de? Wo see we are seeing na enjai emehew.
You see, and the latest way say nurse na say or no born nurse na wa amono. That he's even prepared to say obebo duakra to prove the innocence.
For no am nurse no.
Sana.
Enti no nurse no. The all describe no ede nkofo wo na ade yina no. Tro na nurse ni twa. Ya bandage no ni ade oda emergency room ho no. O twatro. Na o de ayedan. Ana no de ono ye nipa. Esi nipa bi. I am told that nipa no preventing from going to 37 no. Ohwe ne nkwa. At that time, it's a neno or no ye nipa. Esi nsa nipa no. Minua, as far as he remains on the streets, na on the nam hondomo, that obi anka hwenche no ni ade no. Ni minister ene ne ye no. Ebe mama mfo adwea koso say obi na ehye no kutupa. Anaso untouchable. Because the niema wa ye ba ye wa ba mpo, but in the name of your demonstrating money ade no, ene okoso aye sa nneɛma no a ɛne na yɛbɛka sɛ emra nya adwuma wɔ mamu a de me ka de awie no sɛ owie ofo nsa
na wahwɛ wo de
pepepe
me da sɛ exactly me ho de kwabena bon for James
Dr. Bob
kwabena bon for James
ono ni doctor de papa
correct one
correct one from doctor I say
no person here very modest Vice President Mahama person here very modest
Obi Mr. The di kan no minia kwesi akwa no nkeso opeso bu baby obu baby so ampa na kwesi da minim say we no nka the most appropriate bear Malawi for bear ya metaba ebo say cows are trapped
by their horns,
men
by their words.
Na we nka
say na beben na chichire no wodi pa de wodi masem
na beben na chichire no ko bodotum doctor
nyesa chichire keke sa koto no
eto dotum
but obi asem no me pese me fa afanu na me nua no ma fa nyina se edi wom se asem be ne yake yen asem no yen tutunu yen tiasie na ankoye se ye ka bia keke. Because I have problems with say member of parliament oba betra se na waka asem a onyina so no enwie pay your so woka
okay
na kam yakoye se bosirimuka ma wonsam kan no ni di esese ye de ma no sote ndi asembe ne yeken mampani tu kwan a ewo mu se na kwantuo no security information wo mu na ade but now person dey tudwa mampani ko Japan but say over Dubai he fa no be dey no be o Dubai he na obe ko ni ade eno ye mfa ntudwa ana me boa if you say details bi wo mu a eya na eni say obi abehu enra lecture ya na me kan ho asema President Zuma bai na advanced team no dey kan bai. Now I happen to be there, so I can relate to it so well. Advanced team nearby and Obana ne di womanim Maria. No more be sweepu among security terms sweeping. Or more be share babia your friend holding room. Yeah. Papa ne ba obeba be train kopim say ye didn't be call a damn one more minister minia penny Haruna Drisu. No, your special guest of honor Obaye said the Mekan His Excellency former President Kofo Obaye. Onu mina na President Zuma baye no na omo di kan wo ho try holding room ho somehow the information coordination became an issue ma omo de no call vice chancellor ne holding room one office instead nti no omo ani abre
I changed switch there.
No, the advanced team didn't know. So the woman's concern was that did they sweep the room where they took the man to? Fortunately, I came around the university. Let me call one change. One more handle. Sani meno. Ne binum omonte na aggression nase. Na me kasi omunjano mami. Because the previous day we had met at lunch. Ne had intimidated na or familiar with me na menen ne kasa ena. Edru stage bi vice chancellor kura kasa ne hono. Eventually papa no bano. Na say why high. So I'm just relating that to show say security concerns are involved in presidential travel, even though presidential travel is a public matter. Intenye details in an eden. Ye be hu and I say the betuja. Two, and they say itinerary mampani ede kono. Ni obeye okwan so bia no. Minyi ni say nyina na de betuja. Enti say na woni kwadwo ka wo hai. Was president stranded? No. So, issue no about ni 22 hours now or spend day walk. Airport hono. Dubai airport hono. Na dia semwa enti na be topical. That's what I was asking myself say, is it that obi who say president akɔhyɛ ahoyehia bi mu anase o person ye bibi anase ne ho akye no obi mu anase ne nkrofo omo pe flight bi and omo how to connect. Is that the case? If not, some company free Ghana ha ana copy so be drew Japan
destination
or spending 22 hours be ewo Dubai. No be suspect say mampani koye bibia ebegu mam oman nanimu ase a eno na edi to go. Two questions say nanye sade na koye ya 22 hours na ye nwu no na wo he. Book be American Dreamers and Deceivers. The first president of the American state who was president and became president again after going out of power. Cleveland Grover. Something like that happened. But actually it was a surgery he was going through and they wanted to hide it from the American populace. Years later, it came out. Yeah. After the journalists who breaking story out had been demonized. So my point is that ye raise the issue no. Say Mampenia could do 22 hours. It would Dubai. What was unprecedented about it?
I think it's about the waiting period.
No,
he had a destination, which is Japan.
I'm saying, was he waiting according to your information, my information, or according to the plan? Are you getting my drift?
Yes.
Mampani to African Hano. One more itinerary now, or the namno. Say, Omo yes, obedi 22 hours go Dubai. Minum. Do we know?
Omo yes, say obedi 22 hours. Meaning, say, if there were some programs, I fix your man within 22 hours.
I will Dubai Honmo. Say, before he will get on board to go to Japan.
Yes.
Or best spend it.
22 hours.
22 hours. I will Dubai.
I see.
Okay. But when the program we say obedi 22 hours for Dubai, do we know? We don't. The fact that we don't know does not give us the warrant to speculate to the extent that Abia said the one can say he was stranded and therefore Abia go on mine anymore. That's the point I'm making. There are always two sides of the story and there's two sides of the coin. And I could be right, I could be wrong. And the information no na say ye pese ye hunu mu a e wo si de si busafa. And I information also na pese ye de say a e wo si de si kanofa. And no na me de caution. Then I will move to the Japan matter. Wakofu train. Obi. There are presidential couch in trains.
In trains. In some trains.
Tell me them train yasem de can. That I say. Asema say ebusa say kwesi.
Have not tonight.
Meba and yes I have not tonight.
Was there such a couch in his train?
That's right. Not only that. Okay. Mampani bia to coin free mining mine so bedru ha. President Zuma bayi. Ghana state security, state protocol. And they take you over. So arrangement by the Japan government yema President Mahama. So do Japan one more. But be not all bekono. By what means and an obeko. Yeah. These are me. I don't think there's a big issue about this. And it's a issue. Now the president won't go train. Ne won't go kind of gremu baby. I don't think necessary and no way. Ya want some a bit me abuama. Ye not way na ye can was without any specific reason in tia ye raises high issue no. But come to the na ye can be said. Okay, ye benyanka mampani eti a presidential jet mwana. Obi, I go back to history. As at 1981, 31st December, now 10 new aircrafts to retool the Ghana Airways, and I'm quite sober.
1981.
1981. 31st December, only say cool no seats. 1st January 1982. Because time almost as you know, he couldn't have ended on 31st December. But you can't say 31st December coup. The coup actually was 1st January 1982 coup. Now your Black Star Line, your shipping line, and also so now President Liman, your cranium ye retulu to revamp your shipping line. na no so na nkwan so ba se bedu ya amedru kunu nti eno so e ho nsem bi be pie later on nipa boni se nanti ye Ghana Airways a enen ke ka aircraft one se o ma ori efi wa bakosem a na ori efi o ma hene ni chini ya wo yira wo badwam eno president Zuma nsema na oka ne kese pa ne se abibre mu ha yentumi nka yen fa hudie yen kanko enyi Ghana mfi mu da nya kwa nkoma nkwa di no boy obo president Kufodi ni mpani ye ene nkwani mu ode bae obo Kofi Annan at least UN enti niema binum wo no mu a madwini mu no se ye beto ye bo pa gye atum se enya amanyokuo entra ho ene yeye na mom oman Ghana ne ye kikire a ye behu ye ho se enya mi MPP ye mi NDC ye ene hu hia na mom me man ba ye wo Ghana mu me man ba ye wo Ghana mu ebi mo ye NDC for chance wo mo ye Ghana for ebi mo ye MPP for chance wo mo ye Ghana for na sabi ye ka NDC ni MPP for nyina abomu a per their own records omudu 5 million they don't Ghana for your population you better 35 million take that 5 million out mo dey say you are in a minority na ye na say amanyokuo ye nimu biom say ye bi kra pen na ye nka ho adamusa for ye kan ya anti ye nyina na ye be kan bom aboa ma o man na ye den ayeyi mpapamu watimi wakame ne sabi sometimes ayampia asem bi won mu a eni senke be asem nso ne dia ehuriye nti sa asem no de mmeka afa eno ho no na masre maka say Kojo o try say na o respond to say adaina obi send me message pacho wo
kopo body
ai misro transparency you see let's face it adentina ma afoforo na wo se wa appoint wo mo no sa offices na eye non existent one from one quarter and one. There's a problem. The fact say ye ne nra ye di ye obi anya wo no I don't just say you obi and President Kufo can be
I was only inferring
nation building requires say yenya ye actors wo mu nyina no ye be show magnanimity towards one another. You be sure say ye de boni be che ye ho because ye ko ba nyina yi ye go be fom ye ho da bia but eno so nche say wo fom na me de chewa da bia ko so fom because ye be tumpon a e gina say ye be jai mfom so ye na ko bran keti to so I say to develop is to stop making mistakes or stop repeating mistakes. Tiyen som any nipa no na stress say ye mfa nuado anya misro di kan
sure
kroye yempe no kre yenya humobro ma ye ho na fe so ye nante
Baba James on dismissals no be say Obi thank you for bringing this mass transfer in the public service for discussion. What has happened at GIFIC is even worse than Cocoa Board. The acting CEO of GIFIC Osei is on a witch hunt against staff he assumed to be sympathetic to the NPP. Since his assumption of office, he unlawfully dismissed some 17 staff, and guess what? He has transferred over 30 staff, including some of the very senior and competent heads of unit. Obi, just imagine transferring the head of the most critical unit, the programs unit, a deputy director who has worked for more than 20 years, to the northern region as a regional coordinator. A chartered accountant transferred as a monitoring and evaluation officer to the upper east region. Project management expert, among many others, to positions that do not exist. And it comes back to Honorable Edu as a
dismissal, Anna. Is that dismissal?
No. Yeah. Guess what? These officers are to report to newly recruited officers who are by far their juniors in rank. These officers have been refused their transfer grant, rendering them homeless in their new region of operation. The staff salary advance, which the staff could even assess, have all been cancelled. What sort of wickedness is this? He has since recruited more than 60 new staff in this short period, more than half the total number of staff he came to meet. Obi, you need a special program on these issues happening in the public service because people are really suffering.
Obi, when you say apart from saying for bread, sa koko board adie.
Yes.
The man I some kesi and say, Nancy ya price review by yanko ye no. I'm a fortress ya. Because some of these critical directors and come bois in the discussion near them. And
any hunty.
Yes.
Oh, but that's
well, that is
not true.
That is the information.
It's not true. I'm open on a cocoa board staff.
Oh, that's the information we have.
Please.
One more, and no matter and they know the nuances of those decisions.
Oh, honorable.
That's a
David.
No, because
Niama I look political. I'm not a partisan. And the fact that it was Fifi Boafui or no party na didn't cocoa board.
Sure.
On yet originally not a cocoa board staff. I will say he politics na they will call ye. Do you understand?
Yes.
You don't expect politics. That's a politician do call no. Who expect say another politician bar on ya on now.
Or no politician no jaya.
When Jaya go home. Go home.
Oh,
these guys are still
information there.
These guys are still working. Do you understand?
Sure.
They are working. They are still reporting to a certain authority. Into where? Don't you think you are fixing them in the system?
No way, maybe I will referee.
What you say?
Abra Cocoa to Monibay, no. Yeah, ranking member for Agric and Cocoa Affairs. Doctor. On the crack one statement in him.
Sure.
Okay, I say a number of directors have been pushed out. A lot of them on transfer. Transfer grants are yet triado. And so much.
No share from the cost.
That is it. It would transfer grants in now.
Nipa saying 10.
No, so but also
10.
Now transfer grants in
Fifi board 10.
Who transfer grants in now some because Cocoa board is bedridden with debt.
And I'm saying 10 and yet sa bebre
now. Dr. Poku, I
to me was Cocoa board. 10 salary.
I didn't what's Cocoa board
transfer grant.
Transfer grant. You say so Obi, you see management be in a style.
That's true.
You want results. And it's not like Cocoa board is in a healthy state. This year, syndication, they don't have a kobo.
Syndication.
Because they want to restructure the system. Because so one yes hard, it's going to be that same polish on debt. So foundation now, a dika ababeto entity no so no. If you leave that same system in place, what do you expect? What do you expect? Cocoa roads on over 20 billion. Other your friend is saying Cocoa board the car several billions. And also other scam for India. And it is the same people we are describing. They were the ones in charge. When our banner a new managing director, you want to keep these people at their places and expect you will get a different result? Is that what you want to do? And they won't keep quiet. They want to go to town and make noise. But you have run the place down. Contributed in running the place down. That is the balance sheet as we talk about. Intino, please. New Yaba management balance or put structures or full say to resuscitate the fortunes of the entity. Please. Just keep your mouth shut. Take your salary.
Can Obi, happy birthday to my daughter Farida Konedu Donko. You just completed Achimota Basic Junior High School. I pray you excel at all you do and learn. I love and will forever be your lovely dad. From your father, Sadat Kojo Donko Jr. and Onodiwe Abraham. Happy birthday to you. Memfa we nso entwem na afi yenhwe de aka medical ayen dada my earlier sounds na former second lady of the republic Samira Baumia ene yo no na with a happy birthday to you. We say be happy birthday to Nat,
an incoming first lady.
Happy birthday to Nat One Skincare at Achimota and West Hills Mall. May the Lord bless you so much. From Miss Goldies, going out to you, Nat One Skincare at Achimota and at West Hills Mall. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday to you. Area da munyina ase yemre no ekọ edwumade no esi ha. Mame na abedwafo no ase. Honorable Kwesi Akwa, MP for Achimda in the Eastern Region. Dr. James Kwabena-Bonfe, Managing Editor, National Forum Newspaper, and Lecturer, University of Professional Studies, Accra. Kojo Edu-Asare, former MP, Adentan constituency, and a former presidential staffer.
As a former, no, I am on bees. Leave me alone.
And currently,